Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this super code Sunday. Da-da-da. Wait, where's my... Oh, that's why. Now I got the sound. Hey, Godot, congratulations on not first. Espresso, congratulations on first. Howdy do. I will demand GeoGuessr later. That's fair. That's very fair. Listen. North Pole, congratulations on not first. Listen, I'm not lighting animals on fire over here. Howdy, North Pole, how you doing? I'm not lighting any animals on fire. They're just spontaneously combusting. And me being the great person that I always am, I'm just trying to put them out, you know? Not like put them out of their misery. No. Like put the fire out is what I'm saying. And so that's why every now and then, occasionally, the stream may or may not be a couple minutes late. That's what's going on. Oh my lord. What is this? Ahmed? Howdy. Mr. Evil Rex, what is going on? Why are you doing this? Why do you hate me? Good excuse, Covino. Thank you, North Pole. I thought it was. Howdy, Flagel. Oh no. This is the 150 squats? Why 150 squats? What did I do? It's 2 minutes into the stream. Oh my lord. Okay. Rex, you're doing these with me, right? Isn't that 175? I'll refund them all. No, Savage. No. It's okay. Remember when I asked what voice do you hear when you read comments and you refuse to answer? I said noted. You'll have to do 150 squats for that. Rex. Listen. It's because... No, actually, if you were listening earlier, I mentioned that I can't recreate the voices that I'm hearing. Like, you, of course, out of all people, sound like a super manly man. Like, super deep tone voice, like, really masculine, really manly, like macho man. And so I can't recreate that voice. I can attempt to, but I can't. You're hearing voices in your head. Are you alright, Covino? No. What's going on here is everyone in chat, I happen to have like a voice for. If you talk in chat a lot, I have a voice for you. Just because sometimes when I'm reading, all of a sudden it'll be like a voice. Oh boy. Alright, I'm letting these little things ding out. Also, trying to delay this as much as possible, so we have to wait for the ads, of course. Wait for the ads. But I just finished eating. Like, just finished. So, this is gonna be rough. Like Vigar from League. I feel stupid. I'm imagining Mr. Evil Rex as a dinosaur behind a computer. Interesting. Howdy, Pierogi. Howdy do. Alright, we got a minute left on the ads. Let's do some counting. So, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Espresso's part of this. 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. Origami, how you doing? We have 165 to go. I'm going to be real with you folks. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any work done today. I don't think I'm going to. I have a feeling this is going to obliterate my legs, and I'm just going to be in pain. But we persevere. The goal today is to be able to get our elemental companion done. Not only our elemental companion, because we cleared it out yesterday, if you remember. We need it to roll. We need it to follow us and go attack. Not go attack, just roll and follow us. That's it. Super simple, because we've simplified our things. Okay. Where you make squats unredeemable, spread them out. This is the part where you make them unredeemable. No. All right. Here we go. We'll do them in, we're gonna have to be smart about this. We'll have to do them in spurts so I don't puke. That's the key. I think I'm gonna get the navy blazer hoodie. It's just so beautiful. It is, isn't it, Pierogi? Hey, Pierogi, you wanna link that website that you're getting that beautiful hoodie from? Whoo! How often do ads run? Once every hour for 3 minutes. That way we don't have pre-rolls. All right. But also once when we first start the stream, because then if we didn't run them immediately, then we'll get pre-rolls, and nobody likes pre-rolls. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Take them in little breaks. Good night. Good night, North Pole. Apparently, North Pole is just immediately coming in and leaving. Subscribe today and get no ads. Indeed, Sammy. Don't forget to join the Discord. I'm not leaving. I mistyped. Oh, well, good. Glad to have you here. If you do 50 at a time, then it's only 3 sets. Yeah. It's more about that I just finished eating. And so as I'm doing these squats, I feel the food just moving around in my stomach. Whew. We were at 165? Was the max? Or was it what was the number? 165, yeah. So we need 135 left. 135. That's not squats, that's teabag. Hey, Kyle, what's a squat? 10-minute words coming later. You already know, Savage. You already know. I'm gonna be dying for sure. Sounds like it's gonna be a productive day. Ironic. It was going to be. I was pumped. I was ready. Woke up I woke up at like 2 a.m. And horribly at sutures. Wait, Ahmed, what are you talking about? I know you said you were a bad surgeon, but who are you doing sutures for? I'll see you guys tomorrow. No, ironic. We'll do it. We'll get it done. Don't worry. 73K, you know. Oh. Okay. We'll pump out another 30. Took several days to collect those channel points. I was looking forward to today as well. I don't know what to say, Rex. I don't know what to say. Except you make me regret some decisions. Make me regret some decisions. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. A cool 100. Cool 100. Whew. See, we're getting it. Oh, I forgot to tuck my shirt in. Tried my best, but I wasn't able to complete one suture. It was difficult. Huh. The board creaking? Oh, you can hear the boards creaking? That's awkward. I'm already dying. Already tired. Already dizzy. Legs are starting to get sore. I was making a nice beat. I must be pushing on the floor too much. All right. Howdy, you welcome. How you doing? It was a fun stream. Let's end it. Yeah, might have to. It's okay. 2 more sets. Maybe. Depends on how the stomach feels. We might be able to do 2 sets of 50 and then call it. Out of mercy, you can elect to change up to 50 to push-ups instead. No can do. Redeem's a redeem. Whew. I think I might just be evil, not savage. Okay. So, today, what we're doing is we're going to do a little rock. That doesn't look like a rock. And the rock is gonna roll. We're rocking and rolling. Glad everyone missed that. Oh yeah. I didn't miss it. I just didn't read it. All right. Well, on the good news, after these squats, our booty is gonna be popping. Savagery is it's still a form of evil, just no elegance attached to it. I could see that. We're gonna have to get a haircut too pretty soon. All right, 50. Here we go. We're all of you are joining me with these, right? Like we're all doing them together. Rock. Each and every one of you. Oh, didn't you just get a haircut? Yeah, like 2-3 weeks ago. But look, it's starting to touch my ears again. We don't like that. But then again, a haircut's also like $30. So I might just need to grow it out. Maybe I'll get some super long hair. Although I don't look good with long hair either. Ooh, the legs are already starting to seize. What is that? Oh, Seribot. Nice. All right, 50. Woo. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, I can't see chat, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Woo. Hey, iHeart. Welcome in. 50 more. That's it. Just 50 more. 165 out of 50, or 50 out of... Congratulations, iHeart. Congratulations, iHeart, for being here. Glad you could make it. I'm not tired at all. My knees hurt watching you do this. It doesn't hurt the knees at all. I mean, they hurt doing squats with you. They shouldn't hurt. I did 10%. Rounded up to 12. It's okay. Only 50 more. And then we can get this elemental companion going. That's it. Just 12 more. Bada bing, bada boom. Whew. Or 50 more. I said 12. The brain's already breaking. Whew. All right. I'm gonna have to take a shower after stream. This is ridiculous. Rex, I am sorry that I assumed that your voice sounded really cool and really manly. My apologies. Whew. Okay. Now my legs are starting to feel like knives are getting jabbed into them right now. It's a good feeling. Very fun. Very exciting. Whew. You don't need to apologize. Hey, Tricky, how you doing? Oh, my legs feel like rocks too. Not even like, 50 more. That's it. That's all we need. 50 more. And then, for the real reason all of you came here, some hardcore, amazing game dev. So much game dev, in fact, that Ironic's gonna be like, whoa, that's impressive. You suffering sure makes me feel better. I'm glad. You know, that's why I do this. I suffer to ensure that you all feel great. Just to catch you up on speed, I redeemed 150 squats just to make his booty plump for you. And then Espresso decided to add an additional 15 on top of that. Because, 150, that's not a lot. That's not a lot at all. Okay. 50. I think we break the chunk up into 225s. That's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna break it up into 225s, and then we'll be golden. Oh gosh. And for some reason he still has not locked down redeems. Hey Kieran, how you doing? Oh, okay. Listen, Rex. The reason I don't lock down the redeems is as a way to show you all that if you get a goal, you can do it. It's gonna suck, but you can complete it. That's what it is. Because you built different? No. Ugh. Because we don't negotiate with terrorists. That as well. Oh, alright. 25. 2 groups of 25. Please tell me that was not another squat. Please, Lord, tell me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Another 15? I think Ironic already left. Maybe I can hear a click. Yeah, the click is my desk hitting against the wall because I'm like pushing on it. Pushing on the floor too much. What did I just do, 30? Plus 15. 35 left. 35 left. 35. Oh, espresso. Oh. Thank you, Sammy. What's another 15? 65 left. Espresso, why do you hate me? Okay, we get a little break before the 30. Okay. Right, there's a focus after the... So we gotta pump out 65, and then we get a break, a 10-minute focus on work, get our elemental companion going, and then another 30. Oh. Okay. Okay, it's doable. We got this. Alright, team. Everybody up. Oh. Alright. Maybe I can get like I don't know how many I can get. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All right. 35 more. Have you seen him walk? And you think I'm old? All right. I can't move. My legs are like extended right now. This is it. Second I bend them, they lock. We don't want that. We're gonna hit 35 next set. You did them all? Not quite, Sammy. Not quite. Next set, we're gonna finish off the 35. And then we're gonna do the break, the 10-minute focus, and then another 30. Your brain power is gone. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. But it's okay. It's okay. We're only a little sick today. Not actually sick. Just a little bit. No can do, Rex. These redeems really disruptive to the business? Yeah, a little bit. So Sunday's a squat stream from here forward? No. Rex was just mad at me for the voice I had in my head of him. I give you permission. Nope. Gotta do what we gotta do. Why are you so tired? You know, Ruben? Howdy. That's a great question. Why am I so tired? I'm young and spry. Uh-oh. Yeehaw, Matt. Listen, Matt. I'm gonna put that on later. I am just sweating too much. You sure are spry. For your age. What does that mean? But Matt, I'm gonna put that hat on after. I'm just sweating way too much, and I don't wanna mess up my hat, you know? I might have to take like a shower during one of the ads. Oh my lord. Okay, 35, and then a break. 35, then a break. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Okay. Okay. 10 minutes of focus on work. And then 45 left. 45. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, folks, is we're gonna see where we left off with the elemental companion. Wait, what? What did I miss? For your age, for a game developer. Now I have a sweet lurk emoji. Hey, that's dope. Whew. All right. So we're gonna go to the elemental realm, right? We're gonna unlock it. Whew. Oh. We get the achievement. And where we left off was it doesn't animate. You should really, really stretch. See, I should have stretched. I should have stretched before doing the squats. Can't do them during. Let's watch him stretch. No, I don't think stretching right now is gonna help. I mean, I'm stretching them-ish. But, because all it's gonna do is just gonna, like, make them worse. You're gonna be in so much pain tomorrow? Oh, I already know. It's warmed down. Matt, we still have 45 to go. Whew. Oh, alright. I am... Yeah, when you stretch during a workout, you tear more muscles. That's what I thought. Is Heather Deep Teal the FFS Blue? Technically, no, Pierogi, because they don't have the FFS Blue. Is it the closest one? Yeah, probably. 45. 45. Yeah, I am pausing for 10 minutes here. Should I also redeem? No. No. Alright, so we need to make... To stop you psychopaths from queuing them up. It's all good if they do. You should do a subathon for exercise. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know. And I using my 90k points or... Wait, what? Oh. Oh. You gotta focus. Don't want you to have to count while lurking is over. That's fair. That's fair. Alright. I don't know which way to sit right now. My legs hurt in every direction. Ugh. We'll sit up straight, maybe? Oh, maybe not. This is pain. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we need it to do a rig rotation when not rolling. So, in our elemental companion, okay. No, but it's better if he believes it. So he's under stress. I think I'm under enough stress here. Else. And then we say rig dot rotation dot y equals lerp rotate rig dot rotation dot y. Together we might have 90k points. Just to be clear, you only have 30, not 45. Go back and recount. No, I have 45. Right here, there's 3 redeems. You missed Jordsters. Alright, rig rotation Y. And we're just gonna go to the player. Maybe we take a nap stream. That would be a good one. We all just together as a team will decide, hey, I think it's nap time. This was really stupid. I agree, ironic. I agree. Especially in the beginning. Because in the beginning of stream, it just obliterates my work ethic. Obliterates. But It's just a nice extra little challenge. Powering through the headache, powering through the pain, and we can use this as an opportunity to get even better. Even better, because imagine being able to program a game and think while tired. And if we can do that, imagine what we could do when we're not tired. That's pretty cool. Ugh. At export var rig as, I don't know what was stupid, but I agree with that. It is. What's stupid is doing all these squats. Too many. Also, Mr. Elliptic's interview with 3 Godot devs. Pretty neat stuff. Yeah. I haven't been able to check it out yet. But, the King Juicer, Mr. Elliptic, he for some reason, he didn't hit us up for his top 3D games of the year. Maybe he's waiting for like a separate video on Realm Rapture once it's complete. That would make sense. Okay. Rig. Rotation. And then for this, we need to do the player manager dot player dot on the upside, you have all these endorphins flooding your system. You will get an exercise high from your solutions, and they'll be more creative. What was that?
Heart Funny Boys purchased FFSOD. Go team, happy holidays.
Let's go team. Holy moly. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the hoodie. Player dot velocity. Didn't know it was gonna announce on stream. It did. We got them all little. They do a little announcement on stream, and yeah. Ugh. Whew. Did you see my first message? I don't know if my stream buffered. Yeah, the Mr. Elliptic one. Oh no, I didn't see the first part. Hey Covino, did you see Godot Engine's showreel? No, I did not. Awkward, right? It should have asked before I checked out. Shipping is pricey. Is it pricey? Because they ship in Europe as well. I made sure that these ones would ship in Europe so they wouldn't be as expensive shipping from the US. Yes, I can read minds. Whoa. What was the announcement? The announcement was just the purchase of a hoodie. But I can what do you guys think? I can turn that off as well. I can turn it off so then it doesn't go through. I would have typed something way out of bounds. Who bought a hoodie? iHeart did. Supporting the team. Nah, it's fine. Good. Okay. Now, let's see. We go back to here. Ooh, we're gonna have to go to our data folder. Delete our achievements. And then we do it. I'm buying a hoodie and the t-shirt. Hey, pierogi. Let's go. Whew. So I was thinking of buying it. I mean, listen, it gets read out loud. Yes, it does. The true power of 9 is also doing 240 squats. You're not wrong. I don't believe you do it now. Listen, they make great gifts for yourself, for your friends, your family members. There we go. And now we just need to do the movement for the animation. Okay. It was like 89 SEK. What is 89 Swedish kibbles? Or SEK USD. Kronas. That's what I meant. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. Whew. The Crones. Swedish kibbles? I didn't know it was Kronor. Alright. I just assumed kibbles. Because whenever I think of iHeart, I immediately think of the vegan kibble. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. So, we got 45 squats to do. We'll do them once we get this companion to animate, I think. I think that's the play. So what we can say is... saying it's going to take a while? No, it's just copying a line and pasting it. Definitely procrastinating. Nah. This is all it is. It's right here. We're just taking the player's velocity length, putting it into our here, because we were smart and we named everything the same. Oh my lord. Now we got to let's see here. It's listen, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we have the squats. I think the squats are probably my weakest workout. Because with squats, those are the ones that make me get really dizzy and really tired. And so, oh, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Sounds like it's going to take a while. Immediately got it. Look at that. So cool. And then what's going to happen here is when we enter, it's going to start rolling. Yeah, and focus on work is over. You're right. Here we go. 45. 45. That's it. Just 45. That's it, folks. Just 45. 4, 5. $60. That's it, folks. Just 60. All right. All right. We'll do it. 2 sets. Woo. Ooh. Okay. We're good. Oh. All right. 30. Mm. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, whoa, 28, 29, 30. Ugh. I don't know why you're streaming under game dev. Don't they have a comedy category? Ha ha ha. We're doing game dev here, that's why. We're doing game dev. But listen, as game devs, it is crucial. Since we always sit in chairs all day, you gotta get up and move. You just gotta do, if you can just do 10 squats, that's all you need. Just a little bit, enough to get your blood pumping. If you can't do 10, do 5. If you can't do 5, do 1. And if you can't do 1 squat, sit down in bed, get back up again, and keep doing that. You'll be able to do it. Imagine the lurkers that just want to watch game dev. It definitely aren't. Lurkers, I apologize. Just 30 more, and then we're going to some high quality game dev here, where we're gonna make the elemental roll. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be excellent. All right. I don't know why I drew a circle here. I forgot what I was doing. Here we go. 30 more. Oh. Need to get some water. That's it, 30 more. Buy FFS merch, the best merch. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What a good what a good Twitch username you got there. Ugh. Just want to see if you can still run. Oh, I won't be able to. I can barely walk right now. I don't know what you're thinking. All right. There's literally footprints here and here on the carpet. There's like actual just indents. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There's the run. There's the run. Oh. All right. We did it. We did it. Now, we have officially beaten 200 something squats. I asked for a run, not a waddle. I want my points back. Tricky, you know what? I'll give you your points back. 350,000 US dollars. That's what you're at. 350,000 US dollars. There's your points. You're welcome. Okay. So, this is what we're gonna do. On entry. That's a lot of moolah, indeed. Thanks for the run, Ruben. I really needed that. You know, get the blood pumping. That's what I need. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. Focus on work. Thank you, Savage. My hero. Alright, now we're game devin. We are game devin. And then we just have 15 more after that. No biggie. Nah, it's no biggie. Nah, it's fine. We'll do them. We'll do them. Just 15 more. Okay, we do gotta focus on work though, so we can get some stuff done. So what we're gonna do is let's open up our other Godot project here. You squeezed them in before I pushed redeem? No, it went through. You got the focus on right there. Boom. The focus went through. Whew. All right. Realm Rapture. No, Pierogi, I'll do them. I'll do them, Pierogi. Pausing redeems of run, squats, push-ups while focus is on. I like it. I like it. That makes sense. Did I just open the same project? I did. Whew. What's with the sad face there? There, Tricky. Okay, here it is. Oh, this is it, actually. Now what we can do is while rolling is true, uh-oh. 350K, hey. Listen. You said you wanted some points back. So I gave you some. Alright, so see if it saved. No, okay, we're good. Rolling equals true. So then while rolling is true, this is where we can set, oops, the animation for the roll. Roll animation. Like that. Whew. All right. Portal Realm, play. And then what we can do let's do grab the thing. Are we winning? No, Quellis. We are currently losing. Losing heavily. The brain power has already left us. The headache has rolled in. The legs have seized up. The stomach feels like it's going to explode. But we're getting work done. This isn't working. Oh, that's why. Elemental Companion. Roll start. That's why. And then we need to say here. we can say, ooh, the art has come a long way since I was last year. We have floating capes now. Oh, Quellis. You haven't even seen half of it. We got it all working on it's working on an iPad. Also, excuse the lack of energy here. We did 200 something squats just now. So I am recovering. But yeah, so we got quite a bit going now. We're redoing all of our companions and trying to simplify them a little bit. Because it's working on an iPad, but we want to try to get this alpha out by the end of the month. Ugh, oh my goodness, I'm exhausted after 10. It's understandable. Me too. Me too. All right, so it's also why we do them, though. It's why we do them. We want to say target finder. We don't have the target finder. At on ready var target finder as area 3D equal to player manager dot player dot target finder. I did 100 and I could barely walk. I feel that. It reminds me of the days back in university when I would come back to from the gym after leg day. And it was like me and my lifting buddies, we would look like, I can't even describe what we would look like. It was bad. It was really bad. Because we would just blow it up. Howdy, Camilos. How you doing? Why is there a cooldown on run? Is there? Oh, I think the mods paused it for my own health. I think that's what happened. My own safety. Listen, without the mods, I would probably perish. Woo, unfollow. Man, what an unfair thing to do. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Target finder, area 3D. Okay. And then, you know the deal. You see me, you run. If I can't make you run, I gotta unfollow. Thank your mods. No sweat. It's understandable. Hate to see you go, Camilos. But I understand. Alright. Target finder. Dot, dot body entered. No. Not that. Instead, we do an and. Won't miss the mods, we miss redeeming exercises though. See you another time. Oh, okay. See you later, Camilos. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Rolling equal to true. And target finder. Ciao, Irad. Ciao, Bella. Stay. This stream is cool. This is not an airport. You don't need to announce your departure. What a childish thing to say. Nah, it's all good. Camilos is just joking, right? Yeah, just joking. That's... Ooh, alright. Target finder. I'm at that point right now where my head... my head feels like it's not attached to my body. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a cool feeling. It's like I don't recommend drugs, folks, but that's almost what it feels like. It's almost what it feels like. Check Discord, check clips. I don't know. I just love to see Covino suffer, and I'm jealous I wasn't here for the squats. Hey, Camilo, still, I got good news for you. We save all of our clips, all the highlights. Are we watching Covino have a heart attack live on stream? Nah, Quellis. I don't get heart attacks. Nah, heart attacks are scared of me. I don't let them come. No, no, no. Except for the time I had a stroke. That I couldn't control. That was bad. But it's okay. We survived. Do you get fart attacks? I can't say I do. No, no, no. Can't say. All right. If the target finder closest target is not null. Okay. And that should work. Oh, me neither. Fart attacks while doing 240 squats. To tell you the truth, if I had a fart attack, I think I would have fell over. I think I genuinely would have fell over. That's what I think would have happened. I gifted a sub in your stream last night, but you ended and rated out before I could say thanks to the person who gave me a sub. Ah. Chat, is the streamer tired, drunk, on burnout? We don't burn out here, IRAD. It's one of those days where you don't want to do absolutely anything. No, IRAD. I came into the stream ready to pump out the code, ready to go, and then a certain set of people decided, nah. We're going to do 240 squats instead. And that is what happened. That is why, but it's okay. Stream's just starting. We're going to get our energy back. We got ads coming up, so I'm going to chuck on the words here. And then when the words are going, I'm just going to pass out on the ground real quick. And then I'll be back. And then we'll be good. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. All right, words. For those of you who don't know how to play the words game, all you got to do is if you see a word on the screen, you type it. An hour in and we barely touch code. No, Sammy, we did get, listen, we did get the elemental to animate. We got it to rotate. That's pretty good progress. That's pretty good. Pretty good. He's breathing again. Can I redeem? I still have to do 15 squats after the ads. So it has been one of those days where you did too much unwanted, unplanned, forced fitness. That never happened to me. Yeah. It's a little... Yeah. All right. I'm going to go get some more water. I will be right back, folks. And when I return, we'll pump out the remaining squats. And then we will, do the thing with the elemental. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'll be right back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I hope they were fun and exciting, entertaining, other ings. Woo! Let's finish up this level. Are we only on 3? I can't get used to your mirrored camera. Is it that much different? Covino, a real one. What up, Bumba? How you doing? Good to see ya. Let's turn this autopilot off here. Hide the words. All right. Let me do the 15 squats for pierogi, and then we focus. We kick butt. We take names. Listen. Pain is temporary. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. And right now we have a lot of weakness leaving our body. All right. Jesus. All right. Woo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Easy. Covino, you said earlier there are clips. I can't find any clips from the last 24 hours. Oh, no, not clips. Sorry. I meant the VOD. So I think the VOD saves as it's going. Yeah, there's the whole VOD. Yeah. The ones on stream save, I think it's for 30 days or something, or 2 weeks. I can't remember what the timing is. How can we redeem a spin if there's no reward for it? Tricky, what's with the sad face spams? What you mean? The spin, we haven't re-added spin, and I think that's for the better. You know? I think that's for the best. Because if I had to spin right now, there is no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind that my lunch would be gone. Covino, can you run for me? So Covino, what have you done so far? So far, North Pole, I'm glad you asked. We got the elemental rig to rotate with the player, and then we also got it to animate as it's moving. Basically 3 lines of code. Basically. So now what we're doing is we're gonna put here, we just did this. When the target finder closest target is not null, we need to play the roll animation. Is this your focus? What do you mean? We got all the redeems done. They're all good. Now we do game dev. We do the game dev stuff, right? Yeah, because we already did the focus. And then we just finished the last 15. And now we're good. All right, so roll animation. What we need to do is go to our animation tree. And I think what we want to do... How can I redeem push-ups but not run? I don't know. Yeah, try again. You might be able to. There we go. Thank you, Camilos, for the run. All right. And then, next up, the roll. The roll. Ugh. 15 push-ups for Hickatile. Thank you, Hickatile. What are you saying sorry for? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It almost looks like my legs are starting to get. Oh. Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. That's more painful than I thought it would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. My legs are vibrating. Oh. Yeah. That's a weird feeling. My legs are vibrating. Well, I apologize for making him even stronger. He should thank you. Why are your legs vibrating? That's a great question, North Pole. Why are my legs vibrating? I don't think they're supposed to do that. Whew. I have vibrating legs. It's actually a oh no, my sub is dead. Oh, it is. Who redeemed all the squats? Was it Pierogi? Mostly Mr. Evil Rex. His evil plans because we were too nice. Rip. That is the nicest redeem you have ever given me. Thank you. All right. How you doing, Rip? You know, maybe... What's today? Today is Sunday the 15th. Yeah. I can't buy a new one because I'm the Twitch apps. It's more expensive. Oh, are you on your phone right now? I hope no one redeems squats anymore. Me too. My laptop is borked. Ooh, that's not good. What'd you do to it? And yes, I'm on my phone. That's always annoying. I don't know. I don't like... I'm not really a fan of the phone stuff. €2 more. Holy moly. That's a huge change. Huh. Not really a fan of them changing the pricing. Yeah. Yeah, they also increased the sub price overall, which it's understandable because they need money, but at the same time, I think they had to raise it on mobile so then the app stores can also make money without them losing money. I think that's what it is. Phone doesn't do well with Twitch browser. So you can control sub price. No, they do the, it's all like built in. Nah, that would be fancy though. That would be fancy. But like Twitch needs to be able to, because Twitch is struggling on making money right now, and so it's like they need to make, they just need more sub money with all the, because the big thing is with ads, it's like people, like most companies don't want to advertise on Twitch because, well, I don't know why exactly. I guess it's based on just who's watching on Twitch, and then also we have a bunch of things where you can just skip ads altogether, whether it's a private browser thing or something. But so I think they make most of their money off of subs, but even then, they only get, for the streamers that actually make a lot of money through subs, they only get, or Twitch only gets like 30%, 50% maybe. No, I think less than 50. They get like 30%, something like that. My laptop is just botched. Doesn't want to update Windows because it says something is missing. It's like the 5th time something's gone wrong on an update. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Don't worry, FFS will buy you a new one. I mean, I'm not opposed to having company computers, but we gotta need to make some money first. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? Welcome in. We want a roll animation. Rolling. Rolling. I also got a warning for a virus for my antivirus software, but I've not downloaded or clicked sus links. North Pole, if you run something called Malwarebytes, I would suggest running Malwarebytes. It's pretty solid. It's completely free, but it's very solid when it comes to the like checking the database, because that's all an antivirus really is. It's just a database for thingamajigs for known malware. So what are you up to with the boss today? So this is our companion, actually. And what we're trying to do is we are trying to remake them, trying to get this guy to do a different functionality. And the different functionality is he's going to be rolling around in a circle, basically. Get a new PC, take Covino's. But then how is Covino supposed to stream and do game dev if North Pole takes it? Yeah, I've ran Gdata in Microsoft Defender. It shows nothing. Interesting. Covino can do IRL streams. That's true. We have done that before. We have done it before. So what I want to do, North Pole will do the streaming for Covino. Okay. So you're saying like North Pole takes over. Okay, we can work that out. That could make sense. That would give me more time to do other things. That's for sure. Think of just buying a new laptop, get everything removed from this one. That could work. Waiting for the long promised running around the stadium stream or something. Yeah, we could probably figure that out eventually. Eventually. Blender files. This laptop is just not nice anymore. You can use Godot on your phone and code using the touchscreen keyboard. It's fun. It sounds like a real blast, Irad. A real blast. I would... Wow. Oh, that sounds so bad. Where is our elemental companion? A, B, C, D, E. There's elemental alter. Environment. Are you not a blend file? Oh no. That's not good. It is not a blend file. Only 2 years old, this laptop. It's giving me headaches. Ooh, what kind of laptop is it? Welcome back, Savage. That's crazy. Only 2 years and your laptop's already exploding? That doesn't make sense. We're going to save this and we're going to call it Elemental Roll. An Asus ZenBook. Strange. I don't know much about laptops anymore. I mean, I have a Surface, but I wouldn't recommend it. Because really, I just use the Surface for note-taking. And that's about all it's good for. Because it lags quite a bit. Even with just one note, it will lag every now and then. One person that visits my stream made an actual game using their phone. They don't have a PC. Dang, that is impressive. And exploding took on a different meaning. Oh, you completely misread Asus, and then you heard exploding. Yeah, that won't be happening. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We want to do... Come on, brain. Function. We want our resources, animations, save, re-import. I think I've been using my laptop for 4 years, which is surprising since it was only like 250 euros. or grand British pounds. I got it. And still working very well. Just missing the hinge. Huh. And I think they sold me a defective one. Ooh. Depending on, do you have a warranty on it? Sometimes warranties will go for like 3-4 years. And if you do, I mean, that's not bad. We're gonna add a new one. Yeah, I need to check everything tomorrow. Gotcha. Oh, aren't you preparing for your don't you have a presentation tomorrow as well? Materials, animations, and then we want to go to elemental roll. Open. We're also gonna do the roll start. Yeah, the roll start's gonna be good to open in there as well. If it has a warranty, it'll save a lot of money, but I need a new one to reduce stress on my part. Yes, I have a presentation tomorrow. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. Give the heart and then a sad face. What's that about? Okay. So we have roll start, but this is an issue. Is these animations aren't like they're connected to something else, which is not ideal. Like we don't want this connected here. But if we unconnect it, then we're Okay. We might be able to just use those. So I'm leaving all this BS for tomorrow because I don't need extra stress right now. Yeah, that makes sense. That's very fair. That's fair. All right. So now what we need to do is we need to go to our elemental boss. The reason we're going to the boss is because the true power of 9 is on 160 squats. 260. I don't even remember how many squats. 200 something. We need to go to the elemental boss because the boss is the one with the roll stuff. So we want to make sure that we're copying the exact code for it. That way we don't have to worry about some weird method call nonsense. Okay. Regrow. Shoot. Start roll damage. We don't want that. Roll. Start roll. Okay. So we don't even need roll time. Bro, your alt got banned because I told you not to redeem squats and you did it anyways. Yeah. Let's see. So for start roll, what we can do is we don't care about looking at the position. We can just look at the next position in line. How much do you earn on merch? Like, I'd have to double check. I think I earned $5. Something like that. Yeah, I think, let me double check. I think it's $5 we do. $6. $6 per shirt and $10 per sweatshirt. So they're very small margins. Very small margins, but something's better than nothing, you know? Because I was trying to make it as yeah, we're still currently at a negative. We're still at a negative. The cost to set up everything, the cost for the I don't have any of it on me. The two samples, because we need to do the samples to see if the embroidering was done properly and if the print would fade or not. Why do I get so stressed for stupid technology? I mean, hey, North Pole. Listen, you can always, if you're feeling super stressed, it's gonna sound wild. Your body's gonna fight you for it. But just meditate for like 10 minutes. And all that stress will start going away. But also, I found that people tend to stress more. Why'd you read it like that? I read it exactly how it was typed. Why do I get so stressed for stupid technology? Was that not how it was typed? But anyways, what I was saying was another thing to keep in mind is people tend to get stressed when they care about something a lot. Let's put it here. Okay. Toggle ball is visible. Rock ball. Okay. So, I'm not in love with my laptop, if that's what you're saying. No. I don't mean it like that. No. What I'm saying is, like, you care enough about whether it's the fact that you need a laptop or want it. There's some factor in there that's of caring that's in relation to your laptop, and that could be a reason why you're stressing, which is very understandable. At unready var rock ball as mesh instance 3D or I'm just wrong. That's also a possibility. Very, very possible. Rock ball. I just want technology that works. You can say that again. You can say that again. Okay. Toggle ball. And does not give me paranoia or heartache. Ugh. I mean, that's the big reason why I got a desktop was the laptop. Having a laptop was just, it was too much of a headache for me. But then again, like, if you're moving around, if you're going to classes, biking to university, you do need a laptop. Legal, you said it perfectly. You said it perfectly. Tech is so good when it works. It's so frustrating when it doesn't. Should have gotten a hobby that doesn't involve computers. But it's a good hobby to have. It's an amazing hobby to have. Let me find my favorite quote about this. Rig visible, not visible. Wait, what? Why are we hiding the rig? Get node, collision shape 3D. What the heck? What is rockball? Area 3. Oh, it's an area 3D. Interesting. What cursed things have I joined into? Nothing cursed, CSLR. We're just redoing the elemental. We're recovering from a massive squat fest. Yeah. The only reason coders' computers work better than non-coders' computers is coders know computers are schizophrenic little children with autoimmune diseases, and we don't beat them when they're bad. Definitely feel that since I've started coding. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Man, oh man. The autoimmune disease beating the coder themselves. I got myself a little stuffed animal on Friday because I was having a bad day. My dog just walked out of my bedroom chewing on it. Oh. Oh crap. I have to do, Matt, if you're still here, I'm doing your yeehaw as well. We'll hold it for double the time. I almost forgot. It's the hair. Okay, we're good enough. Yeehaw. Only one. Only one. What do you mean, only one? It's been a very fun week. That's awesome to hear. I have one issue with the stream so far. Just one. Join the queue. Oh, that was sarcasm. Oh. Dang. Sorry to hear about it. It's been awful. Awful? Wait a minute. How could it be awful? You're here at one of the best streams on Twitch. Sometimes. Occasionally. Okay, pretty rarely. But every now and then, it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Need to add in our elemental companion. Where do you go? Outside into the character body. Oh, Dave. Dave. Thank you for the run. I very much needed it. Whoa, that's a big ball. Okay. I see what we did here. Typical holiday family drama. Then our fridge decided to have a refrigerant leak. Ooh. Dave redeemed Waddle. Gotta go now. Way too tired. Have a good stream. You have a great night, evening, afternoon, iHeart. Thank you for being here. Congratulations for making it here. I need to go waddle real quick. Woo. Ooh. Ugh. Looks like Tricky's just not having a good day today. Constantly spamming the sad crying emoji. Ugh. Listen, I don't know about y'all, but I'm having a phenomenal day. It's because she doesn't see a ring on your hand. 350. You listen, Tricky. You said you wanted points back after redeeming even more squats, so I gave you the points back. 350,000 US dollars. But remember, it can fluctuate. It can fluctuate. All right. Let's see here. So we want mesh instance. Let's show this. That's a big ball. It's a very big ball. Okay. We want to do you But we're gonna need to do a surface material override. Bro's a shill for Aura. Aura sponsor this man. My name's Covino and I wear an Aura ring. Listen. If I haven't told you all already, if you want to improve your sleep, which is something that I think most game devs need to do or want to do, it's perfect. Maybe you need to hang out with the engineers at uni. Get a boyfriend who's more ICT savvy, more IT savvy. I mean, North Pole, that's how you do it. You just, all you gotta do, this is the secret. I'm gonna tell you the secret on how to pick up guys. You ready for this? All you gotta do is you walk up and you just put your hand out and you say, "Hi, my name's North Pole. What is your name?" Bam, you're all set. Yeehaw, Gregorio. How you doing? It's really easy as that, though. Now, the difficult part is finding out if they're proper boyfriend material. That's the difficult one. But you at least get your foot in the door. I know it's easy. Difficult part is if you go to an ICT nerd, is that they're ICT nerds. But it's the follow-up steps, yeah? I mean, this is what you do. Ready, North Pole? You see a guy you like. After you introduce yourself, you get their number, they get your number, Discord, Snapchat, whatever the kids use nowadays. And then you just DM them. That's it. You'd be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Bam. Or, "Oh, I thought of X and that." Or you send them a meme, or that's literally it. You just spark up the conversation. That's it. And then they'll do the rest of the work for you. Information communication technology. Oh, that's what ICT is. I didn't even know that. Those just icked. Memes, huh? Well, maybe. It depends on the guy. Depends on what you're going for. Discord, if it's a not professional relationship. Snapchat is only for, you know what, and Instagram is where you gift them. Ghost them. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, God. Back in my day, it was when Snapchat first came out. So that's like the go-to messaging for people. It's like, don't know if I want to give you my number, so here's Snapchat. That kind of thing. Who uses Snapchat? I do. But you use it for mostly texting. Or you use Discord. I use Discord quite often now. But that's mostly just been from streaming now. From like gaming and streaming. My niece uses it. That she does. There we go. I don't know anyone who uses Snapchat for texting. Really? Am I just old? I've never used Snapchat. Interesting. Well, what do you use to communicate with people then, North Pole? Are you using like Instagram? I don't know. WhatsApp? Is that a thing that people use? I know here in the US, no one uses WhatsApp. Discord? Words? I use words. Send them I use smoke signals and post dubs. I mean, I guess that works as well. That also might be why you're single right now. Just saying. Maybe the dove didn't get there. Never date a chick that uses Snapchat. She has daddy issues for real. Interesting. I don't know about that. Europe is so primitive, they use carrier pigeons. Okay. Then in that case, real talk, North Pole. Yeah. If you're looking for like an IT dude, then chances are they probably have a Discord, and then you just message them on Discord. Because I don't think anybody texts nowadays. The only time I text personally is when it's business related. That's quite literally what all of, I would show you guys, but there's like other numbers here that I don't want to show on stream. But all of my messages, every single one of them, just all business related. Whether it's from way back in lifeguarding to Freedom Forge Studio stuff. That's all I use it for. Not sure if I'm letting you keep that name in here. You'll find out soon. Keep what name? Howdy, Temptic. How you doing? Temptic, what do you use to talk to people? Like to message people? Are you using Snapchat, Instagram, Discord? What is your social media preference? Discord. See? Temptic's an IT dude, uses Discord. I think if that's what you're after, it's Discord. I think that's the play. On Rockball, enter. Connect. Bam. Wait. Oh, shucks. Did I really just add this to the wrong thing? Take a quick look at the last messages in mods chat in Discord. Don't read it out loud. I, Savage Lord Severus, think Covino is really cool. Oh, oops. I wasn't supposed to read that out loud. My bad. Oopsies. Anywho. Alright. Exposed. Discord. What else can I use? I don't know. There's like... We were talking about it. Do you use Discord? Do you use... People use Snapchat, Instagram, X. No one uses Snapchat. Messenger is only for family, because no one my age uses Facebook. True. Instagram maybe, but mostly for sending reels to Hannah's Panda, because she spams me otter videos. Read it out loud? I did read it out loud. I will never, ever go back to X. They just released Grok to everyone, like open to the public. I think I need to delete this. Yeah. Elemental Companion. Here it is. Paste. Okay. There she blows. Okay, now we need to do Inspector. If you want to use Grok, then consider it's trained off tweets. Yeah. I just found it. I wanted to try it out. I haven't actually used it. I did, however, last night. I used it asking it a Godot question. BRB shower and practice my presentation. Sounds good. Have fun. Don't drown. Enjoy your presentation practice. But I used Grok for Godot. I asked it to make me a script for switching scenes and do a video call. Don't be gross, Savage. Don't be gross. Or for the presentation, not the shower. Ah, that makes more sense. You mean you're gonna get moist and... Oh, gosh. Get your mind out of the gutter, Covino. I'm practicing my presentation in the shower, so no video call, no. I never thought about practicing a presentation in the shower. That's a good idea. How are your legs? They are jelly right now. Like, absolutely jelly. See, I don't think I could actually practice a presentation in the shower. I do practice like I go through different things that I'm going to do for that day. Arguably the best way to practice a presentation. Interesting. But I mostly tend, like when I get in the shower, I tend to like just want to sing, like get in like that singing mood. Especially when I play music. Then it's just like I'm rocking out. There we go. Boom. My laptop is kaput anyways. The stupid thing. Oof. Also, why the convo about social media to use? Oh, tempting. We were talking about finding North Pole an IT boy. An IT man. An IT man. And we were talking about what social medias do everyone use. But no, I have memorized my slides and text, so I'll practice by heart. Dang, that's impressive. Howdy, Coolio. How you doing? You already got them memorized. All right. Well, shoot. Good luck. We want to hit the transform here. Yeah. Am I just weird since showers are mostly in then out? No singing or practicing? No, you're probably normal. You're probably normal, CSLR. I don't know. I like being in the water. I like swimming. I just like being in water. Water is like energizing for me. It feels good. And so I just sing and dance in the shower. I refuse to believe Facebook uses you. I refuse to believe I'm normal. I mean, if that's what you want. If that's what you want. Howdy, Meg. Appreciate the lurk. We want... Why am I forgetting the... Oh, GitHub. Holy moly. You... Oh. That's just Savage's instant bot response there. Don't pay any attention to it. Evil Rex. Faced. Arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Legs are jelly. Head is porridge. I'm food. Dude, I'm in a game. I can't help it. In a game. Just know I'm still here. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Ugh. I'm in several games. What? I'm playing Dead by Daylight. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, Meg, while you're still here, quick question. Let's say back before, when your husband's hitting on you, did he get you by Snapchat, Instagram, WhatsApp, texting? Like, what was the social media that y'all used to communicate mostly? And what do you use now? None. Texting. Gotcha. We met in person. And then you just went straight to texting. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I hate Snapchat with a burning passion. Oh my. Gotcha. Covino, you have to realize all of those didn't exist until like 14 years ago. I know. But yeah, we texted and called mostly. That makes sense. Okay, gotta go. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. In message others, we use Facebook Messenger. Really? Can't find anywhere else. I'm telling you, 99% of people here use only this for messaging others. Really? Facebook Messenger? That's the least used. I used Snap as a child, and I had like a streak of almost 2K with someone. It was the only reason why I still used it. Interesting. That's wild. Yeah, nah, maybe I'm just out of date. Maybe. Because now that I'm really thinking about it, if I went to like a bar or something and I wanted to communicate with someone after leaving the bar, What would I ask for? Would I want to ask for their number? Would I want to ask for their... Would I want Discord? But do they, then chances are they probably don't have a Discord. Huh. If I cannot redeem activity-based redeems, what's the point of channel points? What do you mean? What do you mean, Rex? You can. Pretty sure you can. Save. Body entered. Connect. And then we can just say... it was paused during focus. Yeah. Body dot take. That would be a cool feature if we can figure out a way to auto pause them. In Poland, everyone uses Facebook Messenger. People have international friends use WhatsApp on top of that. People who have iOS use iMessage. Huh. No, I pause and unpause. Ah, that makes sense. And then we want stats.damage.value. Or stats.damage, actually. Because it's already afloat. Don't a lot of people in Asia use WhatsApp? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. There's that whining voice again. Oof. Oof. That's interesting. I use text on my phone and then I ignore them. Trying to use WeChat. Yeah, that's what it was. WeChat. I'm curious. Like, it feels like there's no... I don't know. Because if I'm meeting someone for the first time, chances are I don't want to give them my phone number. Just because I only use my phone for business or like extraordinarily important things. So it's like, if someone's texting me, like, I will answer for sure. But at least with like Discord or Snapchat or Instagram or X, it's like I can kind of wait. They use WeChat to pay for things too, right? It does like, it's like an everything app. And that's kind of what X is turning into, or what they want to turn X into. Yeah, Deliveroo, PayPal, WhatsApp, all in one. Yep. I think that's what they're trying to turn X into, and they're probably going to in the future. I feel like it's going to. Oh, it says translation. That's really cool. Have you guys seen those translators you like put it in your ear and it auto translates for you? Those things are really cool. What's funny about Blue Sky is it was funded with Twitter's money for like 2 years before Elon came in. That's funny. Yeah, they used it to translate when I was there. Whoa. That's really cool. Really cool. But, all right, so we have the toggle ball. I see what's going on. Turns the rig off and all that. So maybe we say toggle ball true. And then we can say animate or anim playback dot travel, and then anim playback dot travel. One moment. Roll. I think that'll work. Rex, thank you for the run. Woo. The legs feel like heavy now. They don't feel like jelly anymore. They feel heavy, like extraordinarily heavy. Like I have weights attached to them. That's weird. Very, very weird. All right, take this off. Upper body is running, but lower body ain't. It's so true. It's so true. It's trying. Like, it's trying. More athletic than I am. I mean, hey, CSLR. You can become more athletic. It's not difficult. Need to head out? Sounds good, Savage. Appreciate you being here. Catch you in a bit. But I choose not to. Exactly. Exactly. It's all a choice whether you want to be athletic or not. I know me, that requires me going outside. No, it doesn't. Absolutely not. You don't have to go outside to be athletic. I mean, quite literally, we're doing push-ups and squats in an office. Or a room, I should say. I'm deeming it an office. I identify as athletic then? It doesn't quite work like that one, Chief. You can't just be like, I identify as athletic. I don't think it works. True, gym is an indoor area. True, true. Shodos, how you doing? Require going outside if you do not have enough space. Yeah, but chances are, you have enough space. If you can lay down on your floor, you have enough space. Because all you really need to do is either pace around your house or your apartment or wherever you live. Pace around there for 10,000 steps. Squats don't require much, but I would need to move stuff if I want to do sit-ups or push-ups. Yeah, you would have to move stuff around. But I don't see any problem with that. Roll. Ooh. Ooh. We actually want to do roll start. Luca, thanks for the follow. If you wait, or you go to walks during heavy snow, best leg workout ever, or on the opposite side of that, you just run on the beach. Running on the beach is rough. Like that sand, it's very similar to the snow. I mean, a little bit less, but. Making a lot of progress today. So far, we're making some progress, Ironic. We are making some progress. I don't know if I would deem it a lot yet. The Elemental Companion, all we have to do is just hook up this rolling. And then once we hook up the rolling, then it's done. And now we have the Elemental Companion. So we're getting there. Yeah, any mushy surface, indeed. So let's try that. Hide that. Okay, and this needs to be at end inspector. It goes auto, but we want it at end. So it should go boom and then boom. Okay. And then back to the move. Cool. With barely any grip, your legs would be doing so much more work to just walk. Yeah. For sure. We're going to call this roll. Just to make things simple. Then in the script, we're going to travel to roll. And then it should be playing. Now, there's no way to toggle it off until we go here. And we can say... toggle ball false. That way we just ensure that it's toggled off. And we want to say, oops. Here, we want to go anim playback dot travel, just to make sure that it goes back to the movement tree. Like so. Save. Now it should work. And hopefully this works. Just works. And we'll be good to move on to the... Probably we'll move to the spirit next. A very similar type function. But we have ads coming up. Oh, requirements not met. Oh, and it broke. Okay. We have ads coming up. We're going to chuck on the words, folks. Heading to level 6. Level 6. Here we go. Our record is level 24. Level 24. Let's kick butt, take names, and other things like that. All right. Dent. Oh. Oh, wait. How did I not get that word? I know it. Extended. Extended. Do. Boom. 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 Bum bum. Bum. Bum bum. Alright. We do... Ooh, no, that's what the... Make sure autopilot's actually on here. Yep. Alright. I will be right back real quick, folks. And then when I return, we will finish the Elemental Companion. Woo! Welcome back from ads, everyone. Gonna lurk now? Sounds good, CSLR. Appreciate the lurk. Bang. All right. Uh-oh. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Well, we tried. I blame Covino for that. Wasn't here. He wasn't here, so we didn't get it done. It's all his fault. What a jerk. Absolute jerk. Tell you what. Alright, so what we need to do here is cult efficiency wasn't 100%. That's because we're not a cult, Shodos. That's probably why. That would be my guess. Alright, let's see here. So what we're going to do is we need to do rockball.getNode, which is this. And then we call deferred. Set disabled if it's not visible. So then we go cult leader was AFK, that's why. But there's no cult, so how is there a cult leader? Oh, this is in the wrong spot, that's why. Rock ball. That's literally it. Okay. Now it should work. I can't hear the music. Can you guys hear the music? Oh, it's just really, really quiet right now. That makes sense. We get debuff when cult leader isn't inside. Back. Welcome back, North Pole. How was your presentation practice? Did you nail it? Let's see here. Boom, boom. Bang. Drats. Area 3D. Oh, it's not a mesh instance. It's an area. Area 3D. Now we try it. I killed it. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. Together with all the bacteria. Oh my. Let's see here. Okay. So now when we enter, body entered, roll. Ah, nuts. Roll. Roll. We didn't attach it to start rolling, did we? We did not. Ah, that explains so much. Okay, and target finder dot closest target is not equal to null, so then we have to do roll start. And then this needs to reconnect to our companion. Yeah, now I gotta get all the good bacteria back. How do you get good bacteria back? They come back naturally. Oh. I thought there was like a way to speed it up or something. Like I know in the mornings, assuming you brush your teeth at night, in the morning, when you first wake up, you should take water, swish it in your mouth, and then drink it. For the good bacterias. Gotta get my staph... Gotta get my Staphylococcus aureus back. You do that. North Pole, I think you found your pickup line. I think you found it. Walk up to a dude, be like, hey, you want to lose some Staphylococcus aureus together? And then finally grow them back after a while? And then boom. You're welcome. Wingman of the century over here. Toggle ball. And then I'm brainwashed so much, so much to know what healthy skin bacteria are. Is that brainwashing? Or is that just studying? Roll start. Tip, never study anything biochem related. Coming from a biochem major. Master. I will take your word for it. Hey, Covino. You've warmed down? Hey, Matt. I have started to get cold now. The sweat on my body made me too cold. I'm like really gross right now. I feel really gross right now. You were cold. I am. You owe me a proper howdy. Matt, I had the hat on for like 30 minutes waiting for you. Oh, Temptic, thank you for the run. You know me. Double run, triple run. Oh, 4 or 5 runs. 6 runs. 7 runs. 8 runs. 9 runs. 10 runs. 11 runs. Well then, you did not spin. This is hilarious, guys. Let me hit 11 runs real quick. So funny. I guess I'll get a howdy another day. I got you, Matt. I will get you. One. 2. Fight through the pain. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Oh, there's 12. One more. Luckily, my legs have hit that point. They've hit that point where I just can't feel anything. And a spin, pretty please. You're gonna... Temptic. You're gonna come in here. And you're gonna spam me with the runs. After doing over 200 something squats. Rogue, you're my hero. Thank you. You did not spin. I make you run. Or maybe I did spin and you didn't see it. Maybe. Or maybe I was too dead to spin. So we need to do... I think we just do an on ready. Right? In the ready, we can say target finder dot... Well, we don't want to do body entered. No, we can do body entered. Connect. Roll start dot body exited. I don't think, no, because now we're gonna, then that's not gonna work. Guys, he needs to focus because he's not even done with the rolling yet. Indeed, North Pole. Indeed. Oh, rolling indeed. See, North Pole's been looking out for the team here, trying to get everyone back on track. We got Rogue with the focus. Whew. What has he done to you? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, Camilos? All right. So there's an issue. Maybe we just say, I really need to start seeing another project, or I'll go insane. That's fair. That's fair. And honestly, I think you all are going to love Project 2. I know for a fact Ironic's gonna love Project 2. Like, that's a fact. I think Project 2 is gonna be... I am actually so hyped about it. Can't watch 5 years of Realm Rapture? Whoa, North Pole, listen. We're not one of those devs that takes years on years. It's only been almost 6 months. That's it. You will never, ever finish this game. Ironic. We got it working on an iPad. Once we finish these companions, we just got a little bit more work to do. Bam. Thank you, Flagel. Thank you. When everyone else doesn't believe, knowing that you believe, that's it. Yeah, Practical NPC also said the same thing. Am I Practical NPC though? Does Practical NPC stream every single day? He has the 24/7 stream going. That's not a stream. But also, Practical's game is a little bit more complex. just a little bit more complex. Practical will soon be working on memory for 5 years now. That's absurd. That's absurd. I think at that point, I mean, me personally, I think at that point, I would throw the towel in for that specific game. He doesn't anymore, but he actually used to stream every day for 10 to 12 hours. Dang, and then why'd he stop? That's good. If I remember correctly. What caused him to stop? He did. I mean, 10 to 12 is a lot. Like, I agree with that. Like, even just the 6 hours daily has been pretty rough. Or 5.5. Was it just not sustainable? Because that was kind of my thought process. Is I was talking to a lot of streamers before I started streaming. And not just talking to streamers, but like watching other streamers like giving their advice and stuff. Yeah, I needed a break. And what they all said is the sweet spot, like just about all of them said the sweet spot was 6 hours a day if you're going to stream daily. Or else it's not, if you go above that, they found it to be not, like you couldn't hold that for a long period of time or consistently. How long does focus last? Lasts 10 minutes. 10 minutes, I think. Take damage in base character body 3D. Oh. We are getting our own body here, aren't we? Elemental companion, collisions. Yep, we are. 4. And we'll hit 5 as well. Save. That's why it broke. Yeah, I needed a break. It didn't. Wait, what? Redeems will be available again in about 5 minutes. Yeah. Sorry for distracting him. No, it's all good. We're still getting work done. Like right now in particular, it's just testing. We're just running around, which is like not much. Not much focusing that can really be done. I gotta bounce again. Sounds good, Matt. Ooh! Ooh! It's doing it! It's doing it! Look at it! Ready? Boom! Oh, whoa, we got a kill. It's not rolling, but it's rolling. It's not rolling, but it spins. I was just gonna stack them. Oh, yeah, we made it so you can't stack them. Because we had it stacked for a while. Like we had a day where it was stacked for like 3 hours or something. And that ended up actually, surprisingly, taking away from the stream. Taking away from it. Which was an odd experience. I didn't think it would, but it did. Don't you think it should roll back and forth? Yeah, can't stack 2, make the game redeem. Wait. Can't stack 2, make the game redeems, can infinitely stack squats. Yeah. I mean, the purpose... Oh, because it has start roll damage isn't a thing. But if I remove it from this, then it's going to remove it from the other one, isn't it? The reason that... The reason you can stack the workouts is purely... Oh, start roll. Hold on. So we don't even need to toggle ball. We just delete this. Boom. Is purely just to... Because basically what we're doing here... what we're doing here is not only are we building a studio, but we need to also ensure that members of our studio have a proper, like have a growth mindset, because that's really what it takes to grow a studio. Speak full sentences? I'm sorry. I'm still recovering over here in North Pole. It must be very confusing for, especially for non like native English speakers. But the idea is we need to also develop a mindset and show people like, hey, you can quite literally do anything that you set your mind to. Translating to human language, he has to allow stacking redeems so that people have fun being here. That as well. It is partial of a thing to get more people interested involved, because programming alone can be very boring to watch and very confusing as well, especially when you don't know the script. But it's also really meant for, hey, if Covino can do 200 squats and then get to programming, then who's to say I can't just go walk around or do 5 squats and get back to work? That kind of thing. That's the hope anyways, is that I can hopefully try to inspire that a little bit within people. Because at the end of the day, like, mental illness is pretty prevalent, especially within the just computers, software development in general. And something that really helped me a lot was physical stuff. Is because working out and like being active is downstream to mental health. Like that's just a fact of life. Suddenly I couldn't focus on what he's saying. Oh, it's all good. Animation tree, parameters playback on the ready. But then we have, why is it not actually rolling? 100% agree. Physical impacts mental. Yeah. Like even something as simple as, oh, it doesn't work. I see. Camillus is never getting an answer. Wait, what? Oh, I repeat. Don't you think it should roll back and forth on the enemy? I mean, not full circle, or roll faster? Roll faster, yes, for sure. The only reason I don't want to roll back and forth on the enemies is just because what happens if you have enemies that coming up behind you and stuff. The idea is just to have it like circle, and that will also be part of the what's the word I'm looking for? The balancing of it. I think that's the proper word, the balancing. We'll do it like that, I think. Okay, so why do you not want to roll? That's because this animation needs to be on the rock ball itself, doesn't it? But wait a sec. If we go to the animation tree for the boss here, roll start, boss rolling, yeah. Interesting. I was waiting as well. Sorry, y'all. Makes sense, because it looked like the enemy is close. It takes a lot of time between one roll, companion touching the enemy, and the other one. Yeah. The idea is just, it's supposed to help with the balancing, really. Because this guy's going to be doing quite a bit of damage when he's smacking, and so we don't want him to just obliterate everything in the path. Okay. So how is this ball rolling exactly? I don't think it is. Let's go to the script and let's see. Okay, where are you rolling? Ball, get start roll. That's going to the direction. Roll time start, state roll, roll. Okay. I see what's going on here. We're rotating the axis of it to get it to roll. Okay, so we're not actually doing an animation for the rolling. We're physically rotating it. That makes sense. Mathroom! Hello and welcome. How are you doing? How is your Discord thing going? Rogue, thank you for the focus on work. Welcome, welcome. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name's Covino. Currently dying, but it's okay. Not really. I should probably make that clear. Not really. Just did a lot of squats, and the brain is dying from it. But we persevere. We move on. What we're trying to do right now is we're working on reworking our companions. And our companions are like little guys that will follow you around in our first ever Godot game here. The idea is that you have your player, and the little ball will roll around, and it'll just keep rolling around, damaging enemies. Boom, raid indeed. Oh, and Cricket gave us a little shout out. How nice. How nice. I don't know what Cricket's doing right now. What is Cricket doing? Why did Cricket shout us out? IRL stream.
So for the camera stuff.
Oh, Camillus is in there. Camillus, why did Cricket shout us out? What did we do?
Check that out.
Boom. Boom. Hey, Mathroom, how was your Discord thing? Your hair looks very luscious today. Well, thank you. It's actually because of the sweat. It's actually really gross. Yeah, exactly, Sammy. It's all the sweat from 200 plus squats. But Mathroom, what were you doing with Discord and integrating Discord into, or with Godot and Discord? That was super, like I was trying to pay attention to it. Unfortunately, I was very busy with other things. Managed to connect and read all post messages. Oh, that's cool. Hey, whatever works. I mean, yeah, when I guess when I build up a little sweat, my hair starts looking more luscious. Yeah. Okay, so with the rock ball, we can't do an animation for it, unfortunately. So we're gonna need a. It's also finally reached a nice length since the great shaving. That's true. That's true. It is a little bit longer on the sides than I like it. I wanna, cause it's starting to touch my ears, and I don't like it touching my ears. Dr. Dark, how you doing? Welcome. Funk rolling. And what this is gonna do is we're gonna rotate our ball. Yeah. Did I hear you are shaving your head again? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now it's just setting up the API. Not sure yet what I'm gonna do with it. Oh, You're just doing it to do it. I mean, hey, I like it. That's awesome. Roll delta. Ooh. Roll delta. You didn't look weird or anything. No. Not weird at all. No, totally not. Totally not. It wasn't a horrifying experience. Cricket shouted you out because I redeemed a random shout out. He said he cannot choose. He cannot choose randomly now. Something is broken. So I could choose. Aw, thanks, Camilos. I appreciate it. Let's see. Rotation angle. Distance, we don't really care about. Well, tau is pi times 2. That makes the roll. So what is the thing that is... This is the collision. So we really just need this, right? But we don't need forward. We don't need distance. But we need a direction. Okay. But do we need to move inside? I don't think so. I think we just need this. Or this. Yeah. And then the cross is what did the... I think that's right. Hop over here. Paste it real quick. We don't need delta. Oh wait, we have a rolling variable already? Oh, rolling. We'll just change this to is rolling. Is rolling. Is rolling. Yeah. Is. Okay, that should be good. Distance not declared because we don't need a distance. So rotation angle is actually going to be our global position rotating offset. So maybe it's the rotating offset. I think. Rotating offset. And then rotating offset. And then we don't need the... Oh, we do need a delta. Delta. And then here... Travel roll. Rolling. Delta. Save. So what's happening here is we do rock ball and we rotate it with the rotation axis being the vector 3 up crossing the rotating offset normalized. Then we take the rotating angle, which is just the offset divided by pi times 2 times 1.3 times 360. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it anyways. Oops. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So he's walking around, looking good, looking mighty. We enter. Boom. Oh! Okay. Okay. It's kind of working. Kind of not. So every time a body exits, that's the issue. So let's fix that part first. We don't want a body exited. Which is, oh, it's every time a body enters, it resets. No, that's not it. Oh, I don't like that. The Beeg's face is rolling, and the target finder, closest target, is not null. But then here we have target finder body entered, roll start. But this is running in the physics process anyways. So can't we just delete this and then say if target finder is not null, and then we set rolling to true? So if target finder is not null, then we want to set roll is rolling equals true, else is rolling equals false. Let's try that. Now it's going to do that thing where it's like jumping in the air though, but that's should be okay for now. For now. What do you see in that emote? I see the that face that they made, the it's like the robot face, right? Almost kind of looks like a blobfish out of water. Didn't they use human DNA for that? Okay. It's working. It's just spinning very weirdly. But it's working. Oh boy. For me, it looks like a bubblegum quantum. Interesting. Interesting. Sammy, thank you for the focus on work. I'm not familiar with the bubblegum thing part of that, but I will take your word for it. That is what it looks like. Okay. So why is our rolling going up? Is that because we have a vector 3 up cross? So what if we just remove rotation axis straight up and we do rotating offset? Boom, boom, boom. And hopefully that will do a thing. Potentially. Okay. Does not. Okay. Yeah, I'm no expert on vector operations, but up vector for rolling seems weird. Yeah. Yeah. What if we look at the direction we're heading? I don't think that would work either. Are you trying to make him roll when he moves? Yeah. We just want the ball to roll as he's spinning. Because I think I may know how to do it. Oh, please share. Please. We got a lot of errors. Must be normalized. Add local rotation specifically? Is there a function add rotation? Add rotate. No. There is not. Or it doesn't seem like there is. In UE, it's pretty much a singular function. Oh, that's fancy. Yeah, I don't think we have that. Don't think we do. Local rotation. No, we have rotate. We have rotate. Rotation angle. Maybe it's a rotate. Instead of rotating offset, we just say, well, it's dot rotate here. So looking at the docs, we have show, global, local, translate. You can hook it into local transform and use rotation. Tricky, turn that frown upside down. You can hook into local transform and use only use rotation. Okay, so you can hook into local transform and use only rotation. All right, let's go back. Minus 100K. You want to minus 100K? Tricky to do that. That's you gotta. Someone is rotating 3D objects. I see. Indeed, we are. Sorry, I'm thinking of UE's C-based language functions. GDScript might be a bit different in its syntax. Yeah. It definitely is different, but I think you're onto something. What is this? What do we need here? Rotate needs a vector 3. So it wants a vector 3. That would put me at 250K. It would. But you have to, like, that number fluctuates based on your actions, based on how well you fit the description. Technically, rotation / local scale are all part of transform. Okay, so it's a vector 3 though. So transform object local. Every node 3D has its transform parameter. Transform has some helper functions you can look into. Yeah. What is translate object local? I have no clue. It needs an offset though. To local, global transforms global point from world to local. Yeah, it's only location. So we don't want that. We do need a vector 3 though. It's weird, isn't it? Like you can local space translation, but only for location. Yeah. I'm glad I'm on UE. Let's see. Rotation axis. Vector 3 in the rotation is to give it the axis it has to spin onto. Look at the transform in the docs, like Irad said. Wait, look at the transform? Vector 3 in rotation is to give it the axis it has to spin onto. Oh. Okay. What are you trying to do? We're trying to now get the ball itself to spin. Click on Transform 3D. Okay. Transform built-in variant 3x4 matrix representing Transform 3D space contains a basis, which is known. So we would do like Transform basis. But hey, Pikapedi, how you doing? I was just trying to hook it into some sort of local space because it's extremely Pagorly. Howdy. It's extremely easy to mess up vector calculations that, if done in workspace, at least for stuff that moves around, aren't fixed. Yeah. These are fixed. They have a funny story when you're not busy working. Sounds good. Even John Carmack made a local world space calculation mistake back in Quake. Huh. PG knows how to spin things, but he won't help you. Ah, that's fair. NPC project is coming along nicely. Have NPC to NPC combat. Ooh, nice. NPC to other NPC type combats. making a VR Pokemon game is possible now. Hey, let's go. I'm gonna go get moist. Sounds good, Tricky. You enjoy your shower. Don't drown. Have fun. All right. Let's see here. Shower. Bath? I don't know. Whichever your preferred cleaning method is. Unless you're going to work out. I don't want to know. That's fair. That's also very fair. All right, let's see here. Is Nintendo making a VR Pokemon game? Well, they have an AR Pokemon game. I could see them making a VR one. Remember, kids, don't do VR multiplayer as your first game. True. True. Listen, for your first game, if it ain't Pong, you're wrong. They're too busy suing Pal World. Huh. So how do we... basis dot y? Well, if we do that, then it's rotating on the y. So we want it to actually rotate on the x. Let's try that. I just want it mostly to see. I know it's probably not going to work. Chances are it probably won't work, but it's more of I want to see exactly what's happening. So transform 3D is a type like vector 3, get array, or int in Godot. Okay, if transform works for local space, then it should be fine. Oh, okay. It is rotating, but it's like jumping up in the air, which is weird. It's also only rolling. It's rolling in the wrong direction. If you think about it, I don't imagine VR having a big enough user base for Nintendo's radar. That's fair as well. A woman comes into a security office around 5:30 p.m. 2 hours ago. Help me. My phone has been stolen out of my car. Oh. Not if I go to the roots of Pokemon, just straight up natural looking dogs and cats. True. You know, see, Nintendo even know what VR is? They definitely do. She's blaming the guy parked next to her and everything. And they check the CCTV and he goes nowhere near her car. But then about half hour after she parks, a car stops in front of her car. Guy gets out and goes straight to her car. You made it already. First try. Nice, Covino. I see that working as intended, am I right? Absolutely not. It is not working as intended. So E says, you better call the police, etc. So she calls the police and is on the phone to them. And then after, she wants to call her husband, but has no phone, obviously, and doesn't know his number. So E gives her a phone with Facebook. She tries to call him on there, no answer. Nintendo launched first VR console. It was called Virtual Boy. It was a failure. Oh. A few minutes before end of work, the husband calls E back. Hi, it's E from security. Your wife has had her phone stolen out of her car. The husband full face palms. I told her I was taking it. This story has me at the edge of my seat. Is this a real... This actually happened? She freaks out, blaming someone else for stealing her phone, even though it was her husband borrowing it? Sorry, I should have said dripping in sarcasm. Oh. Oh. Fix the ball's pivot point. Okay. Maybe that... Is that the rotation angle? He told her he was taking it. She forgot, assumed some ghost broke into her car without damaging or breaking the windows. Oh my lord. Sounds like one of those YouTube shorts from Zach D Films. Yeah, you don't need rotation offset. It should just go from its pivot point. Okay, things rotate around their origin point. So, open in 3D view. That's the ball. And we want it to rotate. Where's its origin? Its origin is kind of high up, but we can lower that. We can, well, I can't, I mean, I could go like that. And then I need to move these two up. And is that why it wasn't? And now it should work. Yeah, you can auto center it. Oh, where's the mesh's pivot point? That was the, I don't have like a specific pivot point for it. It's just the origin. It was that first little box, or not box, little circular thing we had. Let's see what this does. Okay, that looks better. But now we want it to rotate in the direction that it's moving. See how it's always rotating, going this way? It's always going this way. We want it to go in the direction it's moving. So to do that, maybe we just look at the location it's moving. Add another translation on Z-axis. Rotate along the direction it's moving. You're asking too much from yourself and us now. We are not wizards. What do you mean, Irad? You're a 10x dev. Look at player plus 90-degree angle. Oh, okay, that could work. So we could do like a look at player manager dot player dot global position plus deg to rad 90. Dot length. Oops. Argument 1 should be vector 3. Oh. But we can't add a float to it. If you look at, we'll override the rotating. Oh, we don't want to do that then. Won't be that easy. Drats. I'm sorry, who uses rotation in radians? Not Ty. The game does, or the engine does. Side tip, you can use pi divided by 2 for 90 degrees. Ah, that's true. Well, wait a sec. Here, global position. Swap what you're rotating. Rotate the mesh instead of the area. Okay. So we're gonna call onReady var rock mesh as mesh instance 3D. 3D equal to, and then turn the area 90 degrees. All right, one sec. Mesh. So rock mesh now is rotating. And we want to turn the area or whatever calculation you want to math out for getting it to rotate where it's moving. I don't know what I want to math out here. We want to math. So we're rotating the mesh and we want to take, since the non-rock form already rotates, just use the math for the rock form. Wouldn't be sum minus 90. For... I'm confused where you guys are talking about it. Where are you making it circle the player? We're making it circle the player here. So we have sum plus equals delta. So that it moves in counterclockwise. And then we're just changing the global position equal to the player's global position plus our rotating offset rotated by vector 3 up in the sum. Sum is the angle from the player. Right. So it's something with sum then. Oh, okay. Then in that case, we could probably do maybe instead of... So sum minus 90 would do it. Are you orbiting something? Yes. Rockball rotation dot y. I was wrong, Covino. Pagorli is actually helping. Listen, Pagorli is awesome. We like Pagorli. There's a way to hack this. Hold on. Rockball.rotation.y equals sum. And that's instead of doing this, you're saying. So rock mesh, because we want to rotate the mesh. Dot rotation dot y equals sum plus pi divided by 2. Artificially set orbit rotation to player position. That's hacky. Go to where you move the ball. This is where we move the ball. Is the rolling function happening in physics? Yes. Rolling is happening right here. Okay, try that. Let's see what happens. I think it's negative, but try with positive first. Okay. Come on. Okay, it's going this way. So instead of rotating the Y, we just rotate the X. Right? Right. I'm almost positive. We rotate the X. Because the Y, it's just going like that. Or we would have to rotate the Z. Delete the front rotation? No. Well, we replaced it. We replaced it with a different rotation. If you make the satellite a child of the node that its orbit point, you can rotate the parent and you get an orbit. Rotate the parent. Have you tried rotating the W axis? Can't say I have, Quellis. Can't say I have. Wait. Whoa. Why is it going underground? Oh, because it's on the X and when it should be on the Z. It should switch to the Z as well. Okay. So it needs to rotate on the X and the Z. But what Pagorli's saying here, screw 3D, let's make it 4D? No. So if you make the satellite a child of the node that is the orbit point, which we do that, you're gonna mess up pivot points like this. You rotate the parent and you get an orbit. But we don't want to rotate the parent because the parent rotates when you move. You need to rotate one and roll another. Deadery-doo. Remember the thing we did before with gimbals? Yes, I do. But what we're doing is we're using the area as that gimbal, and then we're rotating the mesh. So really what's happening is the area is moving like this, and then the mesh is moving like this. I think. You might need to use the marker 3D as the pivot. That could also be the case. Oh, we got ads playing here, folks. What we're gonna do is we're going to chuck on the words. You only want the mesh rolling forwards, right? We'll chuck on the words here while ads are rolling. And then we'll figure out this rotation stuff. Not gonna lie, use hacky method to make first and third person switch by attaching camera to different proxy billboards. Makes sense. How you doing, Hypnotic? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, got my rail. All right, I will be right back real quick, folks. I need more water. And I think I'm gonna get some chalk water. Good old chalk water. All right, be right back. All right. Boom. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Whoa. No. Box. Oh, wait, no, it's... Cobs, that's what I wanted. Lobs. Cobs, lobs, knobs. Focus somewhere. Thank you, Sammy. Boom. Alright. Let's turn off these. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's turn off these words. Boom. Heading to level 9 next ad break. Bang. Alright, let's figure this out. I genuinely don't even know half these words. Yeah, same here. But hey, we're learning words. We're learning words. We're like, we've learned words and added them to our vocabulary. Words like egad. That's about it. So rotate the area here, not the mesh. Rotate the area, not the mesh. Clob, slang for... Okay. What up, nerds? How are y'all doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How is the game going? How are the rods going? I hope they were all good. We're currently... Actually, I should probably introduce myself. For those who don't know me, hello. My name's Covino. Rotating the rat. What we're currently doing is we are trying to make our very first game in Godot. No prior programming, no prior game dev experience. We've been at this for 6 months in 5 days. 6 months and 5 days, something like that. So basically, Bob got a chain through his skull. Oh my. Otherwise, the mining was incident free. Well, that's good. That's good. Indian Giga Chad, how you doing? But the idea with this game is it's just a free, completely free mobile game with complex mechanics. This is actually, fun fact, you all are witnessing history. This game is going to be the #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. That's the title we're going for, and the title we shall achieve. But the idea is, it's an action RPG. You run around, you kill enemies, they drop resources. You then use those resources. It's a weird title of a game. It's not the title, it's the award we're gonna get. And yes, we were here. All of you are witnessing history. I'm on board for that, yes. The idea is you upgrade all your stats, things like health, damage, attack speed, attack range, so on and so forth. And then you can also use these resources. You'll be in the credits. Yes, all of you will be in the credits, because just by watching, just by viewing, just by being here, you're helping us a ton. A ton. So all of you are going in the credits. All of you. Basically, you can also use these resources to unlock a little companion. And yes, we have achievements. They're we gotta fix them up a little bit. The UI is a placeholder. I should mention that. Oh, it added all of them. That's not good. I'll have to fix that. Oh, that's because I didn't reset the achievements. But you get little companions that follow you around. They do things. The idea is, this is what we're fixing right now. We also have boss fights as well. Am I going in the credits too? Irad, you most certainly are going in these credits. Most certainly. Most certainly. What are you doing? So what we're trying to do currently is we're trying to work on our elemental companion. So the elemental companion, as you could kind of see, the idea is, if we hop to our other game version here, this is just our test world. The idea is it'll rotate around like this. And every time it rotates through an enemy, it does damage. But the complex part to this is that it turns into a ball and then it starts rolling, and we need it to roll in the proper direction that it's moving. It's not complex. Okay, Savage. You're just getting distracted. That could be the case too. That is a very fair argument. Very fair. So let's do what you all came here for. Some high quality game dev. I want to have a title of the one that uses that one useless UE guy who is giving completely useless hints because we're not making a game in Unreal. No, that was not Among Us. That was just some mesh instances. That was it. Okay, let's focus. Rolling. So we want to do the rock mesh, which is the mesh instance we want to rotate, because that's what Ironic said, is rotate the mesh instance. But we also want to use the area itself to do some other rotation thing. Yeah, I think. The mesh rotates for the roll. Yeah. I think you can do it if you can sing along. They see me rolling, they hatin'. I don't know about that singing. Listen, we have done some rapping here, but not great. You need to turn the entire model with the area, not the mesh. Can I slide into your DMs? Most certainly, Pagorli. Most certainly. Any ideas what I can do after making 0.1.3 of Battle Bad? I agree with Infernix. Make 0.1.4. I don't have any ideas off the top of my head right now because I'm trying to think about this rolling and rotating. You need to turn the entire model with with the area, not the mesh. Oh. So we want to do the rock ball, and we want to turn this. So this rotation is not the roll. Oh, we wouldn't put it part of the roll? Or would it still be? I think it would still be part of the rolling function though, right? You can leave it in the roll. Okay, good. So we take the rock ball, which is just the area, and then we can dot rotate. What if we rotate it on the Z axis? Rotation. Just replace rock mesh with rock ball. Well, but then that's only going to rotate the ball and not the mesh. This is the area. Wouldn't we want to just make the yeah, wouldn't we do like a rock mesh rotating on the X and then rock ball rotating on the Z? I thought it was an animation. No, this isn't an animation. No, there's no animation going on technically. Like we tried to make it work, but it doesn't, unfortunately. So we do the mesh, but what if we do the rock ball? Only rotate the mesh forwards. Rotate the mesh on its X axis, rotate the ball on its Y. Okay, that makes sense. So rotate the mesh on its X and the ball on its Y. Yeah. Okay, that's what I was doing. Only I think I said Z instead of Y. Equals sum pi or plus pi divided by 2. Wait, does the engine have Y or Z as up? Is it one of those engines? So it goes, if you make a little, like an L, and then you stick your middle finger straight out, it goes X, Z, and then Y. Y is up. But then if you're in Blender, it's X, Y, Z. It's very weird. You need to fix your mesh.x rotation. Do we? Pierogi back with milk. Ah, welcome back, Pierogi, with the milk. Dude, it's literally made up. That's true. Do I stick with the Odin project or follow Pirate Software's Go Make Games? I can't see this being a career. That's a good question. Ha, Twitch user, welcome. I'm not familiar with the Odin project. It depends. So it sounds like your goal with game dev is to make it more of like a hobby, like a fun experience. If so, then I would just do whatever's fun. It is one of those hobbies that you need to learn a lot of skills for. So I would start very, very slow, or else you're going to burn yourself out. So I would start things like the Brackeys tutorial, and then move on to making Pong by yourself. And then you can start kind of growing from there. Oh, the Odin project is web dev. Gotcha. Sliding in some spinny things. Ooh. Much appreciated. Yeah, no sweat. I think Pirate Software's statement is more like, don't worry about gatekeepers and elitists who will tell you don't do this, don't do that. Just go make what you want. Yeah. I think that's very true. Like, go make what you want. But at the same time, the part that I would, because that's good for the general advice, but the more tangible things is if you go to try to make what you want, and let's say you really want to make an MMO RPG, like, don't make that for your first game. You're gonna burn yourself out, and you're gonna get really discouraged and whatnot. Do things like game jams; those are a ton of fun. Then once your knowledge grows, oh, it's kind of working, but it's going down for some reason. That could just be the rotation point. I'm gonna make an Advanced Wars clone, if you remember that from Game Boy Advance. I don't. Great advice. Don't set yourself up for failure. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let me check what Pagorli said here. Oh, Node 3D. Rotate Y. An action RPG. You run around. Oh. Oh. That's it? Hold up. You then use those resources. It's a weird title of a game. It's not the title. Oh, it was me talking. I was like, whose annoying voice is that? Oh, I see. So it's using the player's rotation, but we don't want to use the player's rotation there. Sorry, I captured audio too. No sweat. No sweat. We said there's no reason I can't make a web app game. Others saying Godot or Game Maker. I think Godot is just the best for learning. I feel like everyone says don't make an MMORPG for your first game. Yeah, like what maniac would do that? Like you have to use common sense sometimes. Yeah, but Poseidon. Some of us don't really have that common sense. You can create a point that follows the player point and have it and not have it rotate. Oh, so you're saying what we do is we put an extra point on the player that doesn't rotate, so like a marker, and then use that. Redbox, thank you for the follow. Twitch user, thank you for the follow. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Let's try that real quick. So basically what we need to do is wait, is it really that easy though? Well, we have this part going. Like we have the part where it's spinning. UI UX animation, thank you for the follow. Basically using vector offset. Is the stream okay for everyone? I think so. I hope so. But we have the like we have the part where it's spinning around. That's not the issue. Like that we have this thing working right now. The only issue is getting the ball itself. The ball itself. Doolard, thank you for the follow. Where is it? The ball itself, this guy. We're struggling to get him to rotate. Oh, wait. Is this why? Is it because the origin point is like in the ground? That could be an issue. But if I move it up, then it won't, because we're rotating on it. use another node. So we just do add like a marker and put the marker down on the 0. Oh, that's not 0. No, in the middle of the mesh. Okay. So something like there. And then add the mesh to this marker. And we'll call this pivot point. Like so. Now rotate the marker instead. Something like do it properly. Yes. And I rise from the dead. Hello, Aaron. Welcome. Glad you're back. Pivot as a marker 3D equal to get pivot point. And now we're rotating the pivot on the instead of the mesh. Like that. And we still want to rotate the ball though. Like the area. Let's see what this looks like. Whew. We're getting somewhere. Slow and steady. Once we get this rotation going, the spirit's going to be easy. I hope. I think. Yeah, no, the spirit's going to be easier than this. I walked 20K steps from 5 a.m. to 10 p.m. only with 5 hours of sleep and a croissant. Okay, I don't know if I would Ooh! Ooh? It's working. We just need to make it go faster. It's working. We did it. Okay. But Aaron, that's phenomenal. 20K steps. I would suggest eating more, but that is phenomenal. Just do that every day and whoo, you're gonna be killing it. So we need to, how do we increase the speed? Ship it, I wish. Now, increase the X delta time multiplier. At a flight dude, anyways. So how do we increase the sum? I think I walked 20K steps this year. Yikes. Can we just do sum times 2? Like this? Oops. Will this work? I think this would work. Use rotate X instead of rotation. No, not the rock ball. Are you not using delta? We are. Sum is delta plus, yeah, plus equals delta. It's a delta counter, basically. Get rid of the times 2 on the rock ball. Yes, sir. Boom. Boom. Use rotate X instead of rotation X. Rotate X. What are we doing rotate X for, ironic? Because it was working before with rotation dot X. Unless we could just do rotate X sum times 2 plus pi divided by 2. That could also work. Yeah, just put it in there. Okay. Sum times 2. Oops. Plus pi divided by 2. Let's try that. For a dev, you need to get better at cut and paste. I mean, what do you mean? How do you get better at cutting and pasting? Oh, I know what you were saying. Like, just, I get it. You type the code. I was mostly, okay. Listen. I tend to type the code more just to practice typing it. He likes to type things the hard way. Exactly. Because that's how I like reinforce it. No, it's to reinforce. Oh my God, that's too fast. What are you doing? Okay. It's to reinforce it in my brain, you know? That's the idea. Don't rotate by the sum. Elemental companion. So maybe rotate by the delta? Not gonna lie, I'd keep it this fast, maybe just slightly slower. We could just do by delta. Try pi times delta first. Pi times delta. And then we're gonna have to make it actually spin along the thing faster, but that's not hard. That's not hard to do. You don't have to close the game, by the way. Oh. Focus on work. Thank you, Infernex. You're right. Big time focus mode. Boom. Does it support hot loading? Sometimes. Okay, that's a little slow. It's a little slow. Can we make this the speed of the rotation a variable or a stat? I think that would be really cool. That's rolling at the speed it's moving. Oh, is it? So if we increase the movement speed of the elemental, and we don't have to close it. So increase the sum more. Okay. Can change it as a stat. So like for the stats we have here. Oh, it takes the game from the game manager, but it has a movement speed stat. Make it clamp between 1 and 905. Well, okay. Sum is just a timer basically based on delta, but it's also telling us which direction to roll in. I think you move it down so it doesn't look like it's made of styrofoam. What do you mean by move it down? Like move the model down? Delta times speed. Game manager dot elemental stats dot movement speed. Move it down. I assume you're talking about the rock ball. Heavy boulder shouldn't float on top of the ground. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Maybe that's how we made it in Unity. Worked once, way closer to Godot. Oh. Needs to kick up dirt and dust too. I agree, but we're not there quite yet. Not there quite yet. Once we get the speed going, then we can add in like the little flare. Oh! That's fast. That's very fast. But it's good. Look at that, chunking them down. Okay, that's actually really cool. So, ideally, when we increase the... Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, speed and distance should both be parameters. I agree. That way, when we increase its stats, it will also... you know, get faster and whatnot. When you warframed your strength to 300%. So movement speed is what we were just doing to get we just multiplied it by movement speed, which is a lot. We could go to game manager, go into the elemental stats, and then for our movement speed here, we'll just do 1. That might be slow though. So we need to do like 1.15. Speed should be the measure of velocity, not the drug he's taking. It's use separate stat or scale it artificially by 0.5. Yeah, because we do want to scale it by some stat. That way, later on in our UI, the plan is we're going to be able to increase all of their stats. So eventually, we do want him to move that fast, if not faster. If you're going to use the movement speed, you still need to scale it. Right. Right. Back from Sure. Welcome back. I don't know why you're doing a crying emote for that, but welcome back. Glad to hear you didn't drown. Delta times speed times normalizer. What is a normalizer? Just normalized? Equals delta times speed dot normalized. No, we can't normalize that. It's a float. 350k. I mean, it's just static number to bring it to somewhat sane speeds. Yeah. You've got that many points for doing workouts? Range scale. I don't know how to call it. Okay. So, how do we scale? It's for contract price. Yeah. Basically just times by 0.5. Yeah, but we want it to be a variable that we can increase. Like, we can do this, but we want to be able to scale this number by increasing our stats on our elemental. That way we can slowly over time kind of make it stronger. Speed and 0.5. That might be too fast, right? If you're going to use speed, that's what you increase. Times game manager dot elemental stats dot movement speed. But you have a number to modify that speed. Oh, and then add times 0.5. I think I see what you're saying. That's the modifier on it. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, I don't know what the right term is for it. I don't know either. We're just learning about. Okay. Boom. Okay. Now, the other thing that we need to do is based on the speed it's spinning, we also, or like rotating, I should say, we also need to increase the speed that the ball itself is rotating. That speed needs to scale with the big one. That way it looks like it's meant to be. Because we don't want it going super fast, but the ball is just like slowly spinning, you know? The expression you can scale at the end, still have variable control. Use the same multiplier. You're using delta. Ah, I see. Okay. So we can say... maybe we just do rolling delta times... Wait. Who said I didn't know how to copy and paste? Psh. Now, there's a scary thing that's happening. a very scary thing. Anyone want to take a guess at what the scary thing is that is happening here? Can you stop closing the game? Sorry, it's just a force of habit. There we go. Nice. The scary thing he's beginning to believe? No. The scary thing is, I think, in making this companion, we broke the boss. I think we broke the boss. He's just standing there. Oh, maybe we didn't. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we did. Yeah, he's not shooting his spikes. Dang. Because they share the same code? No, they don't share the same code. They share animations for some reason. Even though we made them separate. I think they share an animation. Yeah. We'll have to come back through. After we finish the companions, we'll come back through and fix them all up. I think that has to be the play. Okay, so we have the elemental companion working now. What is the next thing we need to do? We need to... Is there anything else we need to do with the elemental companion right now? I don't think so. I think we can move to the spirit now. I told you this would happen once you start refactoring. What would happen? Other things would break? Alright, we'll go to the... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Now you're gonna refactor all the bosses. No. No. Hold your horses there, North Pole. We're not gonna refactor all the bosses. All it is just a couple little connection errors. Some things just got disconnected, and we just gotta unplug it and then plug it back in. That's it. That's all it is. That's all it is. Nothing too crazy. The bosses are all good. They're all good. We're not refactoring the bosses. You can quote me on that. This game will be done soon. Soon. Very soon. Alright, let's go to the spirit. This is just normal for this game. What do you mean by that, ironic? It's normal for all games to have to refactor every now and then. Takes a month to make something, come back to it a month later, it's broken, needs another month. It's like how some towns have that one street that's under construction for 6 years. Listen. Everything's all good. It's gonna be good. We're gonna, listen, it's only December 15th. By give and take a month of squats, that's 4 months. You really think it's gonna take us 4 months to finish this? No way. You ever seen a little dumb toddler carry some balls and he bends down to pick one of the balls up and drops another, bends down to pick up? That's you coding this game.
Listen, Savage. I am not a toddler. I am a man.
That is exactly what this is actually. No. We've practiced our squats, so now we're gonna be that one that holds the ball, and we just squat down, pick up another, place it on top, and we're good. No problemo. No problemo. This game's gonna be out soon, very soon. We're not spending too much time. Not too much time. Heck, we might even, dare I say it, we might even have the alpha out by the end of the month. Dare I say it. Spirit Companion. All right. Who's ready for some pain? Some pain and suffering. How's the familiar realm going, by the way? Oh, the familiar realm? Ironic. It's all good. It's all done. Mod support? Absolutely not. Jinxed it. Listen, there's no jinx in it. It works. It works. I'll say that. It works. On mobile, it's actually, real talk. On mobile, it doesn't work. Or sorry. It works better than it does in the engine. Like, for real. PC build? Nah, we're not going to have it on PC. Just because the controls just don't make sense. If we didn't care, we'd be like, you're doing great, Covino. Just keep doing what you're doing. That's true. That's very true. I rely on y'all to keep me on track, keep me going. That's what being a team is. All right. So now this guy is going to do the rotation stuff as well. Now we get to delete just about everything. I'm not going to be able to test. My phone is too old. Shotos, how old's your phone? What kind of phone? Out of anyone in chat, Ironic cares the most about getting this game out. That's true. That's true. 2014 Asus, I think it would be able to run this game. I think so. It depends on, I don't know what the specs are of it, but when did... Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. 2014? Yeah, maybe not. Potentially. Android 5.5? Oh, yeah, I don't think so. It might not be able to run this. Just due to the renderer. Okay. So, we don't need take damage, because our companions don't die anymore. Depends on how many memory leaks Covino coded. 0. At least, okay. Okay. Y'all aren't going to believe this. Y'all are not going to believe this. But when Veerwright and I checked, when we checked, there weren't any notable memory leaks that we could find. Just upon initial looking, it was good. Like, it was running smooth. Everything was working beautifully. RAM miner hidden in game. It's actually a Bitcoin miner that's in here. All the memory will be Covino's. All my lost memory. Memory leaks are a very specific error. You have to be doing advanced stuff with memory to mess that up. Can I just have this win, Savage? Can I just have the win? Like, wow, Covino, that's so impressive. So good. I'm so proud of you. Aw, thanks, Savage. Okay. We need this, might need to delete the states. Is that what we did in the Elemental Companion? Actually, wait. Before I forget. Elemental Companion done. I hope. I mean, usually pre-made public engines are leak-proof unless you mess with the source code. Huh. Memory leaks are very specific. I read that. Well, I mean, you could cause a memory leak doing this stuff if you're dumb. So, hey, at least you're not dumb. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Well, that would be polite. I can't see Savage being not Savage. It's wrong somehow. My old Twitch bot used to have 25% chance to cause a random memory leak. Yeah, you need low level to cause memory leaks. We're good. We're all set. It's good. We're professional game devs over here. I don't know if you guys picked up on that yet. Professional. We're actually hired by the Freedom Forge Studios. The Freedom Forge Studios. That's right. They hired us. They don't pay us anything. but then we're hired. So kind of insane, like an infinite loops or something. Can't imagine having infinite loops at any point in time during game dev. Definitely not. Yeah, we definitely didn't have that. So we deleted our states actually within the companion. And I reckon that's what we're going to do again, is we're going to, in our spirit companion here, we are going to delete all of our states. Just get rid of them. The dreaded while loop, indeed. Indeed. Not me, infinite looping AOC day one. Technically, every memory leak is every memory leak is infinite loot somewhere. Imagine getting hired and not getting paid. Yeah, what kind of dummy would do that? Yeah. Yeah. All right, delete the enum. Delete the state. This is fun. Just delete we're just deleting 48 hours of work. Nothing crazy. Covino is hired, but he's paying the company. Actually, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually paying the company to work for them. That's what's going on right now. That's not even an exaggeration. Oh, man. Didn't have time, and now I'm so far behind, I don't feel like catching up anymore. If you want to talk about far behind in Advent of Code, I haven't even finished the first one. I've quit as well. Man. Quitters. So what we want to happen now is we want the Spirit Companion to do the exact same thing as long as we quit together. You know, North Pole, I'm actually going to be starting Advent of Code come Tuesday night. So, therefore, we are all not quitting together. Yep. Let's see here. We don't need a should attack. Good luck, Covino. Thank you. With the power of friendship, we decided to quit the Advent of Code. Yes. What are we quitting? Redbox. We're not quitting anything. Some of these folk are giving up on Advent of Code. Yes, quitters. How far did you get, Covino? That's the fun part. I haven't quite started yet. So we're on day one. Oh, Advent of Code. I quit before I even started. Okay, let's do... How are we going to do this? Let's do the rotation. We also don't need you. We don't need these two. Okay. Does it count as quitting if you never started? Pre-quitting? Advent of quit? Oh. Okay, we don't need you. Boom. Don't get me started on that, Sammy. Oh. All right, we want to do a physics process. Now we're going to do the same thing as rolling. Except it's just going to rotate. Strategic withdrawal is what I call it. Yes, a tactical retreat. Not that it matters, but I guess I won then. What do you mean you won, Temptic? What did you win? You never know. Maybe I'll just do every single Advent of Code in record time. Anything's possible, folks. Anything's possible. Okay. we just want rotating. So what we can say in the physics process is if target finder dot closest target is not equal to null. Oh, the AOC leaderboard. Gotcha. Then what we want to do, Sammy, thank you for the focus on work. For the one time I actually win at something. Oh, listen, Temptic, you're a winner in my mind. Is rolling true? So we need this is spinning. It's not rolling, it's spinning. So we can say func is spinning. Oops. Is rotating. And then we can just say is rotating equals true. Or rotating. This is a little... I don't even think we need functions for this, but I'm doing it anyways. Thanks, Covino. You're welcome. Tricky. What did I say? Turn that frown upside down over here. When you hit an obstacle, do you want to just quit? No. You persevere. You kick butt, you take names, and all that jazz. All right, and then we need a Boolean. Var is rotating. Bool. There's a way I can just combine these into one, isn't there? It's just the opposite of. Yes. Oh. No. Wait. Truly inspirational. I now have crashed into a Kmart. I don't know what I said to inspire you to do that, but hey, don't let your dreams be dreams. Whew. There's still Kmarts? I think so. Don't just crash into a Kmart. Loot it too. What's a Kmart? It's like a Walmart, but with a K. Giant superstore, yeah. It's literally like a Walmart, but with a K. I don't think that I have any other way to explain that. Okay, and now we can say is... So if the target's not null, then we want to say is rotating is equal to true. And we can say sum plus equals delta no, wait. We need sum as a float. Var sum as a float equal to 0.2. Delete the signal because we don't take damage anymore. Now sum minus equals delta. Covino, why are you doing minus equals delta? Well, because we want it to go the opposite way. And we don't want elemental stats, we want spirit stats. Boom. Is Circle K a real thing, or is it just from the movie? None of you will guess. Circle K? It's a small Kmart, usually associated with petrol pumps in the form of functional gas station. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. It is a real store. All right. And now we can say an else rolling is false. And we're going to want these. Yeah. Else. And then we also want to say is rotating equals false. Why do I have these? Get them out of here. They're useless. These are useless as well. Who told me to do this? Get out of here. There we go. Darude Sandstorm. Anyone to guess the movie reference? Shrek. It's a good movie. Not only are you both wrong, we're now all dumber for having listened to you. Ooh. Yikes. At export var rig as node 3d save. Assign the rig. Okay. There we go. Tricky, you okay? I think we broke Tricky. I think that's what happened. We just broke her. It's broken. No. Sigh. Covino hurt me. I hurt you or you hurt yourself? Want to talk about it in a stream with 50 other people reading? Oh no, bad Covino, bad streamer. You're just taking Tricky's side here? What is this? What is this? All I did was I increased the cost. I increased her cost by just a little bit because she wanted some points back. Why would you even want to marry a random streamer from otherwise of the other side of the world? No offense, Covino. That's none taken, North Pole. I'm not a good marriage candidate. Like I said before, like my goals and ambitions are here, and then any kind of relationship status will always be second to that. Like, that's just how I am. I will never prioritize my significant other over my own selfish goals and beliefs. It's just how it is. That like to 99% of people, I feel like that's not ideal for them. It's just what it is. Let's see. Why'd you want to inbreed with Belgians more? Oh my. Oh my. Welcome back. I don't need to know whether you are inbred or not. I think Tricky was saying that all Belgians were. I think that was what she was going for. There's a 70% chance we're related. Okay, that's a little wild. 70%? I thought it was like a 50. Why would you say that? Is that actually is that actually true? 99% pure native Belgian. Theoretically, all humans are. 70%? I don't know about that, Temptic. Like, close enough in relation to... As in, like, close enough in relation where it would, like, cause problems. I refuse to believe I'm related to Savage. All right, we have ads coming up. We're going to check on the words here. Heading to level 9, folks. For those of you who don't know how to play the words while the ads are going, all you got to do is type the word that you see up there. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. No deaf about 1%. That means I'm related to Dave? Awesome. Hey, Tom, how you doing? All right. Oh, just use these letters here. That's the little trick. Once we get the big word, you just use the big word for everything. Dean. All right. I will be right back real quick, folks. Real quick. Boop. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining. Boom, bop. Let's finish out this level real quick. Autopilot off. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll hit the quick word of peto. Coca. Huh. Oh. Uh, mm, not bad, not bad. Oh, Mope would have been it, maybe. And Moab? No, that wouldn't work. All right, next ad break, we'll be heading to level 14. Level 14. Focus on work. Thank you, Infernix. Make sure autopilot's off there. All right, here we go. So, where did we leave off? We were doing the rotations for the spirit. Step 1 is we want to make sure that it spins. That's the first one. We need it to spin around. Once it's spinning around, then we can start messing with some more fun things and whatnot. Okie doke. So, some rotating true. It will rotate the opposite direction. That's necessary. We need it to go the opposite direction. And then, yeah. And then, all right. So this should just start spinning when we get in the range of something. Right? Right. It should. Yeah, let's try it out. Save it. Portal realm it. Do do do. Do do do. Boom. Boom. Oh, we didn't set up the quest fairy for it, or the quest companion for it. That's why. We need the quests. Close enemies, quest companions, quest spirit. And what we need to do is check out the... Well, these are the same script. So all we need to do is atch spirit companion. And this should just work. Play. Then we move down here. All right. Requirements not met. Boom. Non-existent function instantiate. On base type nil. Oh. Pfft. Oopsies. We need to go back to the player. This is why. Let's quick load the familiar companion. Let's quick load the spirit companion. And let's quick load the demon. Yeah, no, it's not that it's a... I just forgot to set it up in the inspector. Now it should work. Now it will work. Boom. All right. Oh, wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's not spinning. Yeah, it's not spinning because we don't have it a thing to swap it. No, we do, because target finder. Okay. Let's just move over here. Learn from ironic, don't close it. That's right. It's because I did a copy and paste. Wait, that's the boss. That's the companion. What if different companion would have different orbit radius so they won't overlap? Yes, they will. They most certainly will, Shodos. That's the idea. That one's an easy thing to fix. All it is just changing our offset. And then bada bing, bada boom. Slow physics process is rotating. Rig global rotation. Players velocities. Movement. If target finder closest target is not null, what is the target finder? Player manager target finder. Okay. So why is it not rotating? Let's think. Delete these timers. You are not rotating because if the target finder is not null, is rotating gets set to true. Well, why do we even have that Boolean? Is that just for the... I don't even think we need that. Oh, we didn't set the global position. That would be useful. Yeah, we didn't set the position. That's why. Boom. Rotating offset needs to be set. Rotating offset. Oop. Boom. Copy that. Var rotating offset. And what we can do is... I think we do it like that. We do the elemental companion to do... -5. Spirit companion. Because we want the spirit companion to probably be on the outside. Because eventually what's going to happen is it's going to be slowing and dropping a slow area. Unless we want it on the inside. We'll figure it out as we go. Save this. Rig rotation. Yeah, let's give it a go. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that. I just restarted it. I could have just chilled. All right. Boom, boom. There it is. Of course, it's very, very slow right now. There it is. Body take damage. What is this in? Oh, this is the spirit, because it was trying to take damage, but it can't. No, wait. It ain't there. What is going on? Yeah, it's a different bug. We'll have to figure out. Okay, next one is projectile is trying to call a function. Ah, I see that they don't have, right? Which means we could really just take them off their layer, right? And then we don't even have to worry about that. Because it won't detect them. Yeah. Or use has method in the projectile. That could work too. Is valid checks, yeah. Which is the same thing like that. Okay. Well, we just fixed the layer anyways, because it doesn't need a layer in the first place. All right, now the spirit needs to rig rotation, which it does, but now we need the same thing that the elemental does, where it faces the direction it's moving while spinning. Ours doesn't spin, or the spirit doesn't spin, but it will rotate. So we do the... Wait, this isn't even needed anymore. So we just need it to, howdy pierogi. We just need it to look in the direction it's moving. And that one was, we don't want to rotate the X. Could we just look at its... How do we make it face forward while it's moving? Unless we make it just look at the closest target. That might be cool. But if we do a look at, then it will mess with the spinning. We don't want to do that. We could do a rig rotation. Would you like to... Wait, would you be up to like a Grand Battle Bad playtest? When? Not right now, probably not today, but there's a day coming up soon where I think that would be a phenomenal time. It's the same way you do it on the Elemental. But the Elemental's rolling. And we don't want this guy to roll. After Christmas and New Year? No. The Elemental is also turning on its y-axis. Yeah, it's doing it here. Oh, so we just do the y-axis. We don't do the x. Like beginning of January? No. Okay. That should be fine. Dang it, I did. Bodorum. Boom, boom. What? Why did that just teleport me? Strange. Oh, I must have moved. It's going the opposite way. Because it's at negative. It's just going backwards. Okay, that's fine. I shouldn't have done that, but... We could just do some minus pi, right? Let's go to realms. Go to the spirit realm. And just play that. Trying to find the perfect date for like 5 streamers across the globe. Ah, I see, pierogi. Dang it. Let me do that. Kieran, howdy do. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Obviously, if we're not moving, it's not doing that. How you doing? What were you working on? We're just getting this thingy rotating. Ooh, it still tried to take damage. Oh, the fairy companion tried taking damage. I see. And I closed it like a dummy. Just some random things. Learn some pixel art. Ooh. That is something that is probably my weakest, believe it or not. My weakest skill set is anything artistic. My artistic abilities are to be desired. To be desired. Made a slime outfit for Jed. Ooh, that's fancy. Yeah, we're just trying to get some nice things going with this spirit. We want it to rotate. Well, we got it to rotate. Now we have to figure out its slowing mechanic here. Good old slowing mechanic. Whew. All right. So it rotates beautifully. Not beautifully. We need to do the animation tree. And what we can do here is just take this and we can just pop this over, pop this in here. And instead of doing the player's velocity length, we can just do our game managers. Wait, what do we do here? Oh, it's rolling, so it's not doing anything else. I guess we could just do our game managers. Show my game idea list. Ooh, game idea list. Those are always fun. Spirit stats dot movement speed. Wonder if that would work. But we need to make it a velocity length. Because it's a better number. It's a float. And the velocity length is our vector. Yeah, velen. Here. Copy. Don't forget the scalar just in case. Right. Right. Stats up movement speed. Let's do a var. Oops. Do this, do that, var. Oops, no spaces. Var velocity length is vector 3 stats dot movement, not stats. It's going to be the game manager dot spirit stats, and then there's no dot value. There's our modifier. Instead of doing this, we can just say, whoa. That's always fun when that happens. Could just do velen. Now it should work. Now what should happen is it looks like it's flying when it runs in the circle. Hopefully. Potentially. We shall see. Oh, wrong one. Boom. All right. It's going very slowly. And it's not doing the thing. Very, very slowly. Why is it not? Oh, because I didn't do, No. I didn't call to start moving at all. Did I? Yeah, I didn't do a travel. Yeah. So we should do anim playback dot travel and then movement tree. This needs to be in quotes. And then same thing here. Boom, bang, bop, pow, boom. Beautiful. You didn't call Saul. You're right. I left him on red. Oh my lord. We're making progress today. We're doing it. We're doing it, folks. Boom. Need this achievement to go away. Okay, there it is. That's how it should be moving. Find some enemies. I think he's just moving too slow, maybe. Maybe he's moving too slow. Sindisberry, howdy. One day closer. One day closer, you're right. Oh yeah, baby. One day closer to making #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2025. You darn tootin'. Push. Alright, there we go. Move my hood. Getting hot again. Alright. So, doing a scale thing. Hey, Bungalow, how you doing? I also made a goblin. Ooh, you made a goblin. Fancy. Let's see. Let's see here. Game manager movement speed ×5. Goblin, these nuts. Was learning sculpting in Blender and accidentally made a goblin. Oh, interesting. Accidental. Huh. Interesting. How do you accidentally make a goblin? I feel like they have a very distinct look to them, you know? I think it might be our velocity length that's the issue. We don't even need a velocity length, actually. Game manager dot spirit stats dot movement speed times 0.5. Do this. Do that. Do that. Covino, I don't think you can ask that. One word. Donut. Listen. Listen. I got one word for you, Savage. Fairy. Professional fairy model. I mean, probably, arguably, one of the most complex models known to man. Potentially. Boom, 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 boom. Still too slow. The surfboard one or the horror from another realm? No, no, no. The good one. The one that looks beautiful. That's not it. This one only has sparkles on it. Isn't it so good? And then go here. We need to do... Maybe the 0.5 just isn't the play. Let's try it out. Spirit Realm, play. Then we can... 1.5? You think so? We could do that. I'm just curious to see what the... Oh, okay. Now it's actually moving. It is doing it. So yeah, we will do a 1.5 or 1.15. That's the proper scaling terms in game development. Times 1.15. Times 1.15. Tricky, just so you know, I will not be I wouldn't reduce the cost just because I feel bad. Sub anniversary in 0 days. Let's go. You will be upgraded to the beautiful, the amazing white anvil. Ooh. Ah. Eee. Goblin and Art channel. Ooh. Let's check it out. Art. That looks like a goblin. That actually looks like a goblin. So cruel. No, I don't negotiate with terrorists. That's it. That's what it is. Now, if you wanted to reduce that cost, you can. Just got to turn that frown upside down. Be positive. It does look, it's a good goblin. I will admit, it's a very good goblin. The eyes are very detailed. You even have the... Oh my lord. Wait a sec. Look at those eyes. What? You have the coloration here. You have the... What is this? The retinas? How'd you accidentally make this exactly? Like, what do you mean accidentally? This is good. Like, you have all these crazy good shadings to it as well. Look at my reply. 365k? No, I haven't been adding to it. I haven't been adding to it, Savage. No, I've just been keeping it as is. Oh, no, on Discord. Oh, on Discord. When your friend says, "Isn't our baby gorgeous?" You just see that? Oh my lord. It was supposed to be a man, but I messed up the nose. Ah, gotcha. You were going for a Covino nose, and then you kind of took it a little far. That makes sense. When your friend says, "Isn't our baby gorgeous?" Oh my lord. I'll listen. I'm truthful enough to admit it. I think most babies are not cute. I said it. Most are not. They just... No. They're larvae. Babies are ugly at the start. After a couple months, they're okay. Yes, I agree. They become humans when they grow up. Or not. What do you mean, or not? You only have to like your own anyway. That's true. You do only... Yeah. I mean, it's regardless of how they look. I'm sure most people would like their kids. And if their kids aren't what they want them to be, I mean, hey, that's a parenting issue. It's a skill issue there. Sometimes their body grows, but their brains are still child level. Listen, Shodos, what are adults but just grown children, really? Grown children with some added experience. That's all it is. And then the hope is that grown child has had enough experiences to start learning and getting better, doing better. Okay. So now that it rotates, it does the spinny thing. Be it not that fast, but fast is good enough. What we want to do is we want to figure out how are we going to make it so it slows. We need it because that's the idea, is the spirit is going to slow things. I'm also just looking really quick at the, oh, it's up here. The offset. -5, we'll do -3. Okay. Humans are deuterostomes. Savage, you gotta hit me with the littler words here, the smaller words, which means that as they're developing in the womb, their butt forms before their mouth. So someone at some time, everyone was nothing but a butt hole. Some people never advance past that stage. Just make sure the spirit won't slow the development. Ha, 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 ha. You're funny. You're funny. Let's see. So, you know what else can slow down development? Ruben. Let's think about this. Let's think about this from a logical standpoint here. Who sent me their CV and was like, "Hey, Covino, can you develop a curriculum so then I can be an intern at Freedom Forge Studios?" You got your CV done yet? No, Ruben has sent me the CV. I am working on because you have to develop a curriculum to hire interns because it needs to be a learning experience. And so, you know, I'm just working my butt off trying to develop something just for Ruben here. And how do I get repaid? With squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the pain's coming back. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. By the way, are you gonna do your thing this week or should I wait after Christmas? My thing. Do your thing. What thing? Covino.setLocation.z equals -50. Yes, the CV stuff. Oh. Break it down. I think that's gonna be after Christmas, more than likely. Right now, the priority is the curriculum first, and then we go through it. Because as is, it's like, as is, your CV is very good. It's very good. There's just like minor things. And so at that point, it's like you send that to anyone, you'll probably be good. All right. What's the total squats for today now? 280? Is it 265? Right? Covino.add offset z -1 times delta time. Covino brain divided by 24. That's what it is right now. Because after Christmas, I have 1.5 weeks to ask the teacher, because winter break starts very soon. Won't be able to ask anyone for another 2 weeks. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I'll see if I can speed up that development then. And I'll keep you posted. Covino.brain equals Covino.brain divided by 0. Yeah. Alright, so we want to do a slow. The spirit is no longer going to be shooting bolts. So we just delete this. And what we can do is it starts off maybe we just put it on a timer. And every off a timer, it will check if there's a target. If there is a target, so it'll check should special. And if there is a target, then it just will do it. And then eventually we upgrade that so it can slow multiple, and then even more. How do these engines do delays? Unity has a very weird way of doing it. What do you mean by like a delay? Like you can do a wait. You can wait. You can do a timer, which we're doing right now. We're gonna set it as a slow timer. And then we're going to on ready var slow timer as a timer equal to get slow timer. And then in the ready, set yo goat. I butchered your name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Let's see here. I forgot I porked Unity a while back. Huh. Get yield return. Hey, how you doing? All right, so we need to do slow timer dot Can someone please tell me how to change the type of a node from node 3D to character body 3D in Godot? It's not like Godot 4 anymore. It's yeah, all you got to do is you click the node here like that. And then you right click and then you just do change. Oh, it only works on, wait, it should be change type. It's not here anymore. Create the needed node, then drag. Yeah, that's probably the best one. Yeah, create the needed node, then just drag it. Yeah, you can only do it with the parent node. Interesting. Yeah, I would just change do exactly what Shodo said. Just add whatever node you need and then drag everything into it. Reparent it. It's interesting. Void Covino squat. Int number squat vector 3 Covino position equals Covino position 4 int I equals 1 if I is less than squat number I plus plus. Covino dot position equals new vector 3 position. Is C++ here? No. Deem as many squats as you want, good sir. C#. Ah. It looks C. Look C. All right, let's see here. So Covino exists in Y up axis too. Apparently. Oh my lord. Okay, slow timer start. And then what we can say is slow timer dot timeout dot connect should special. Maybe a function if should special. Yeah. Func if should special. And then we can say anim playback dot travel. I have to see what it's called. I assume it's called special tree. Yeah, Godot and Unity has that. Rest of the software has Z up. Yeah. Y-axis in Unity is up and down. 3ds Max, Substance Painter, Unreal, all Z up. I think honestly, I feel like Z up makes the most sense. It's like Zenith. That's what I think of. Let's see. Now let's go to our animation tree. Special tree. We have the spirit special, which should slow. So let's see if this actually works. Oh, I didn't put a timer on it. Or the timer, I didn't set the timer time. I assume it's gonna be, actually I might be able to just do it right now. Yeah, let's do every 2 seconds. Oh, we can just do an auto start. We don't even have to start it. And then we can say on there and in playback. And then we can also say slow timer dot start. Grab you. Now for me, Minecraft coordinates make the most sense. Y is up and down. I guess. Why are you not slowing? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Take damage, elemental companion. Why are you trying to take damage, buddy? Oh. Y equals up is how it's done in the real world too. Yeah. Z is depth. Yeah. Real world technically doesn't have an up. What? Let's go to animation tree here. Yeah. Ugh. Don't need a death. Yeah, so it should. Gonna go to sleep. Sounds good, Ruben. Appreciate you being here. Have a great night. Sleep well. Okay. Slow timer start. It's an auto start. And we could do a one shot actually. Because it just restarts again on timer timeout. And we're traveling to the special tree. If should special. So if the target finder closest target is not null, and target finder.team is not equal to self.team, and target finder closest target stats is slowed is not true either. So this should just work. Right? One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Run back here for a sec. Error. Interesting. 1.15 is only 15%. What context are you talking about? Let's do this. Let's also do print timer timeout, or print timer timeout. Oh, the ghost speed. I see what you're saying. Oh, we died. But it didn't time out either. Should it auto starts. 2 seconds. Notice it moves almost exactly the same speed as before. Yeah, it does. I'm not too worried about that though, because we can manipulate that with our movement speed variable. We don't need this. And we don't need that. Now, let's see. Slow timer dot timeout dot connect. It should just be printing out. There it goes. Timer timeout. 1, 2. Okay, it sometimes goes off. There it is. There it is. Okay, it's going, it's going. We just didn't see it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It works. Beautiful. This is an issue though. Elemental companion. Why are you floating? That's why. Boop. Should be fine. Honestly, this ball probably should be a little bit smaller as well. Transform. Scale 3.5. 3. I think that'll be good. Collision shape. Why is this bounding box below his feet? What are you talking about? Bounding box. Oh, the collision shape? Oops. We can just move it up. It's not like crazy. Boom. Shows a box. I'm not sure. Seriously considering buying a $30 pen. Pierogi. Why a $30 pen? What? Weren't you already considering buying Freedom Forge Studios merch? That looks even cooler than a $30 pen? Same as a why $400 ring. It's not $400, but it's also to improve sleep. But also, I've had this. This was gifted to me. That was the other thing. There's no way I would be buying one at this point in time. I think sleeping pills are cheaper. No. Sleeping pills aren't good. I wouldn't recommend them, at least. Where's the t-shirt and hoodie checkout message? Didn't see it pop up. Rogi's just on a little spending spree. Ooh, why are you flying? Huh. That's weird. How's one half of the FFS power couple? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What do you mean one half? What? There's no power couple here. State transitions aren't lerped? Potentially not. Well, there's no states anymore. Delta, player global position, rotating offset, vector up, maybe? Like the animation tree. Oh, maybe. Someday he won't deny you. I have a birthday right before finals, so I think $30 pen is worth it for my birthday. I mean, it's a standard pen. Standard pen. I've gotten a pen for a gift once. This is like it's like an expensive pen, but honestly, like, besides using it to sign checks and fancy things, I mean, I don't know. It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. Because then the other thing you have to think about, who still uses checks? Me sometimes. The other thing you have to think about is what kind of ink are you using? So I like gel. So I use the like the Parker gel. That's my favorite type of pen. Can I use checks? The way you spelled checks though is like someone from Czech. Checks as in CHECK, as in like money from the bank. Czech sounds French. Oui, oui. All right. Spirit companion, check. That's how everyone outside the US spells it. Oh. It's spelled... I just spelled it check because you said it. Ah. Interesting. Y'all are some interesting fellows. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. We need to do... Spirit, blah, blah, blah. Alright, we got the slow working. I think that's stage one. Just get the base functionality working. So now, not from the US, I've always spelled it like Czech. Yeah. I think that makes the most sense. So now we're going to the Demon Companion. Now, the Demon Companion. This one is going to be painful to delete. It's going to be extraordinarily painful to delete. Does anyone remember why it's going to be painful? Because, well... Oh, hang on. I got my game jam loaded on itch. Still working on it, but at least I have something up there. Nice. I'm going to head out now. Have good time zones, everyone. Stay safe, awesome, smart, hydrated, all the good things. Have a great one, Temptic. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. We'll catch you later. Oh, my lord. Oh. Whew. So, what we need to do... Oh. Man, oh man. Alright, let's see. The Demon Companion. The reason this is gonna blow is because we worked at least 24 hours on this Demon Companion, making it do some wild things. And now we're just gonna delete all of it. All right, but we have in 27 seconds the last words of the day, folks. Last words of the day. Heading to level 14. For those of you who don't know, for the last words, we go until failure. We go until failure. Our record is level 24. Can we do it? That's the question. Can we do it? All right. Oops. Rav. Rivet. Oh. T is fake, maybe? Sure. This is not going well. No, it is not. Rives. S is hidden. Survive. Just use these letters, folks. Survive. Oh, but that doesn't make it easier. Rise. Vise. We got this. A couple more. Couple more. Spam them out. Ruse. A ruse. Ruse. It's all good. Still got a minute 10 left. We'll restart them. Minute 10 left on the ads. All right, I will be right back real quick though. Boop. All right. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were entertaining, exciting, fun. Other words? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I'm like blocking some of the words here. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Boom. Let me go. Boom, 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 boom. Diet. Ooh, attitude. Attitude. Tide. Just these letters here. Attitude. Ooh. Jaw. Got tot, date. Oh, duet. Dang it. Eated. Dated? How did dated not work? Dang, these are getting a little bit more difficult. A little bit more difficult. Then we gotta go sigh. When's there gonna be one with word cult? That's we've had a couple. We have had a couple. Oh, we got rise. Oh. Hires. There we go. Oh, just type in errors. Shire. Wow, this is... What the heck is the big one, though? Shire's not a word? I've never heard of that word. Shear. Gyroscope, basically? Ah. That makes sense. Ooh. Grayish. Huh. Not bad, not bad. All right, we... You know, sometimes I'm just kind of through with the words after a bit, but I said we go till failure. So that's what we shall do. Diner. The diner. Dinner. Ooh. T is fake. T is fake. Inner. Ran. Oh, wait, Rhine didn't work? Oh, I guess it's spelled different. Dyer. No. Not someone who dies is a dyer. You don't call... Oh, the other dyer. Huh, there you go. I don't even know. Dang. Okay. Okay. Wait, we advanced 5 levels? Oh, they changed this. They changed it. Now we skip out levels way faster. New cult levels. I don't know about that. How did crone not work? It means angered. Ire. Crooner. Got it. Poop. There's no peas. No peas, Savage. Sheesh. Oh, we already got cone. Coner. Nope. Oops. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it didn't work. Warp. A oneer. Nope. Wait, crone? Someone already typed crone. Last one begins with either... Oh, it must begin with the C. Horror. Skipping 5 levels again? Holy moly. We're on 18, folks. We're about to hit our record here. Record is 24. Do that again? Woo! Oh, not typing that. That's an acronym, not a word. Simply. Oh, I was just typing simplify. Dang it. Dang it. A little simpy. Nope. Tile. That's an acronym, not a word. It's an acronym. Films, flips, limps. Let's be. 2 words. 1 word. Flimsy. I thought I typed that. Must have typed it wrong. Last one I think begins with an L. It could be a P though. LMNOP. Okay, we could put an M as well. Lisp is a word. They don't even have 4-letter boxes. Yeah. You need to have 5 letters. Because it only does a certain amount. Like, the levels get harder and harder. Okay, if we 3-star this, we beat our record. We 3-star this, we beat our record, folks. Oh, this is the hard one. It's reels. Reels was the word. Meals. A is hidden. Was that realms? Yeah, realms. Reams. I think J is fake. That would smell. Smaller. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. We did it. Level 21. All right, folks. We beat this. We beat our record. We beat this. We beat our record. Here we go. Beat this. We beat our record. Holy moly. We got it. We got this. Focus on work, Flagel. You're right. We need to. Oh. Godot. Oh boy. Oh boy, this isn't going well at all. Howdy booyah. Welcome. Oh, what was that? That was tiptoe. Tiptoe. Oh, jeez. Oh, this ain't looking good. Potato? No. Toes. Epithet is a word? No, you spelled epithet wrong. It's like a PH. Epithet or something. What? Pinot? Epitope. Yikes. Yikes. Face. Well, hey, folks. 24. 24 is not bad. Or 22 is not bad. 22. That's not bad. Not bad. But that gives us the opportunity to get back to what we're all here for. Some high quality game dev. High quality, high class, professional game development, may I add. So, what we're gonna do is we're going to press Control S. And now we go to our Demon Companion. Back to onlyforge.com. Apparently someone bought that domain. One of y'all bought the domain, wasted your money, and bought the domain. Who did it? Who did it? Because it didn't exist before. Who did it? And why? Why did you do it? Looking at Tricky. Oh. Someone bought it. Absurd. There's no who is data for it. Tricky has to save up to marry Covino. Oh god. What are you godding? It's OnlyForge, not only Covino. It's for us, right? OnlyForge is where you find the dirtiest of code. That's what it is. All right, who's ready to take in some pain? It has a C name. Oh, Namecheap bought it. It's bots buying it up. No, because we looked it up so much that Namecheap ended up buying it. Or they've had it, yeah. Namecheap is where you can like buy websites. Namecheap. How much because so many people are looking it up, it's probably going to be something ridiculous. Oh, wait, no. .com doesn't exist. Someone bought it in 2020. What? Who would do that? Why? Only Covino is most likely still free, though. Listen, we're not even doing that. No. No, 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 no. Ugh. It's not even our backup. Not even the backup for when we go broke. Not doing it. Nope. All right. This, I like... Folks, I really don't want to delete this. I don't know if... 199 asking price? I have to think about it. They probably see all the traffic going to it, just like a random 30 searches plus in a day, and then they're like, "Oh, maybe a lot of people are looking for this website. Let me increase it." Joke's on them. It will never happen. Demon Companion? No, we need the quest demon first. Quest demon. Call this Atch Demon Companion. Should I buy it? Absolutely not, Pierogi. I would not recommend it whatsoever. Absolutely not. The backup would be Occupied Forge. JustinCo.vin? No. No. That's not worth it either. Listen, we have freedomforgestudios.com. That's all we need, folks. That's all we need. freedomforgestudios.com. Don't need any other websites. You kidding me? Wait, let's look up the who is for it. I don't even know if I put protections on it. I should probably check that. I am not a robot. Do. 313 days old. I haven't had it that long. You kidding me? Really? Redacted. Sweet. No information on it. Interesting. FFS.com is owned by a flavor company. Sounds about right. The three letters are very expensive indeed. Where did you make your website, Covino? I just used something very simple. It was just the website we're using for our merchandise, which is Fourth Wall. Just because Fourth Wall was super easy to use, and it connects directly to Twitch. Which the really cool part about that is, like, obviously you see when someone purchases, it pops up. But on top of that, it's you can do giveaways through Fourth Wall. They just have built-in functionality. And the pricing, you actually save more the smaller you are. And then eventually, if you get bigger and you have like an actual cash flow, then you would want to switch to something like Spotify or Shopify. Not Spotify, Shopify. So yeah, just use Fourth Wall really quick. Nothing too crazy. Because I don't know web dev. I don't know game dev, let alone web dev. But I do gotta mess around with it more. I still don't like the name X. Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. See Discord. Do I want to, Pierogi? ForgeMax.com. Forge maxing for 10,000 US dollars. No, that's not worth it. We have freedomforgestudios.com. That's all we need, folks. All we need. All right, let's see here. Man, I really don't want to delete this. I really, really don't, but we have to. Rip it off like a band-aid. Rip it off. For those of you who don't remember, the Demon Companion, what it did, or what it did, I should say, is it would, every now and then, it would shoot out tentacles at all the enemies in the range, and then pull them in. And it was really cool. And it took us a very long time to do. Very long time. Or I should buy myname.com, but they want to sell it for 60K. Woo. Yeah, it's not, sometimes they're just not worth it. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the first pain part. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just, it's okay. Here we go. Okay. That wasn't the worst part. That was not the worst part, though. This is the worst part. Oh, I'm still wondering why you didn't take this into account before starting. Take what into account? I didn't cry deleting over 60 hours of work on the Demon Companion. Vertex. Everything. What do you mean by everything? Is he deleting code or giving birth? About to be both. We're deleting code so that we can give birth to new code. Yeah. I don't know what you meant by didn't take everything into account. Listen, I'm a North Pole. I'm gonna teach you some age-old wisdom. My love, Covino, you are literally rewriting everything. Why didn't you plan ahead? Allow me to impart some wisdom. You can't plan ahead for every situation that occurs. It's just not possible. You can't plan for everything. But what you can plan for is the ability to move around, to adapt, and that's what you can plan for. It's the only thing you can plan for, really. So that is why. Yes, I agree, but you can plan ahead for a game. So, okay, real answer is I knew starting off like writing the whole plans. Oh, I'm already planning our marriage. The real answer is like writing the plans, the whole game design document. This was part of the plan, but as I started learning, as things started popping up, all of a sudden I realized, oh, none of this is going to work. So this was all the original plan, was to have the demon do the grip, the tentacles, yank them in and all that. But it's just not feasible at this stage. And so that's just due to pure ignorance, not knowing enough about game dev or knowing how games were made in the first place. I literally did the Brackeys tutorial and then immediately planned out this game, and then that's it. So not knowing a single thing, and that's really the answer. But that's also on the positive side of that. That means that Project 2 is actually going to be planned out a lot better. A lot better. Onlyforge.pl? No, Pierogi. No. All right, goodbye. Boom. It's all good. Let's see here. Insult North Pole. Why are you insulting North Pole? What did she do to you? North Pole, I hope the love of your life brings a date to your funeral. Ooh. I mean, I do support returning to old code and refactoring and optimizing it. Yes. But really, I think the real big thing is that we need to get this game out. And so by basically making it simpler, complicating it, then it's going to be, hopefully the idea is the game will come out sooner. I hope. Potentially. Damn, Pierogi, you're on my list. Ooh, Pierogi, you're on a list. Congratulations. Who else is on this list? Shotos, you made incredible progress pushing back the boundaries of ignorance. Pierogi's just shooting shots at everyone right now. Let's see. I'm spinning the wheel and choosing a random person to insult. Interesting. Very interesting play. All right, let's see here. We want the fairy companion. Deadass First Thought Savage was just straight up insulting me. Just out of the blue, uncalled for. Just Savage just starts insulting everybody. At least Pierogi is leaving my new Discord picture alone. New Discord picture. It's a beautiful selfie. Beautiful selfie. Has always been on a list, government's list, hate list, a list for extended warranties. What did you do to the last Discord picture? Oh my lord. I think it was I think Pierogi called Tricky really old. Yeah, he said I looked old. That's what it was. Oof. Demon companion. We want the fairy companion. And now it's my 104-year-old great aunt. 104? Dang. Insult Pierogi. Pierogi. Some people cheer others up wherever they go. You? Whenever you go. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Now you look like a 13-year-old hot Cheetos girl with a Snapchat filter. What? Now he is even the stalker got a stalker. How has even the stalker got a stalker? That's a good question. The stalker got a stalker. Oh my lord. Next up, the stalker's stalker is gonna get a stalker. And it's just gonna turn into a loop of stalking. And then I will be free. Free at last. Who is the stalker? I think it goes... I'll let Savage answer that, actually. Because I could be wrong. Let's see. Fairy Companion. At me. I would try to insult you, but I'd never do that. I'd never do as well as nature did. Ooh. Pierogi. Pierogi stalking on her Discord photo? Yeah. True. It's my Discord photo. Oh, my Discord's photo is just the normal one. Heal. Wait, why do you even have a state swap in this? We shouldn't even need it. We do need the special time. Oh, because it attacks as well. Okay. Demon Companion. Move this over. And we will do a pack scene for the Demon Bolt. So we can say export category. Oop. Packed scenes. You can just use insult without a name to insult yourself. Savage Lord Severus. If laughter is the best medicine, your face would cure the world. Yikes. Yikes. Let's see. Export var projectile scene as a packed scene. Save that. And then we go. What is export category? Export category just does this thing here. See how it says how it says packed scenes? That's just, well, I don't know if you can see that through the chat. No, you can kind of see it. That's all it does. So when you export a category, you can kind of give it like a little title in a way. It's just for organization. That's really it. Packed scene. Quick load. Spellboat homing. And then we want a... So everything under that line belongs to that tab. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, where is... this? Ah, I see. Copy, demon. Then we can just say on ready var target finder equals player manager dot player dot target finder. Pierogi pal, if beauty really is skin deep. You were born inside out. Ooh. Ooh. Spellbolt, bolt speed. Then we need to do... we don't need a level anymore. Or we do need a level. And what API are you using for the insults? I think those are all just like off Savage's dome. Are they not? Yeah, it's all you. Off the dome. Sit down and write them all. So it'll load on a database one night. You must have been having a good night. Trying to insult the master, eh? I wish you were the sun. At least then you'd be bright and 93 million miles away from me. Ooh. Ooh. Can't insult Savage. It won't allow you. Wait, trying to insult the master, eh? I hope your dog dies when you love it most. Oh. Oh. That's harsh. That's harsh. Straight up evil. This is Savage writing these. Beethoven. Just fire. That's the one I was telling you, Covino, would make people cry. I can see it. I can see it. That one's a rough one. Imagine that going off if someone's dog actually had died. That actually, so awful story time. Awful story time. Working at this summer camp. Every now and then, a staff member needs to get up in front of all the kids and sing a song, a camp song. And so there was a point where I wasn't really paying attention. I'm not a singer. And my go-to song when I don't have a song in mind is this thing called the turtle song. Basically, the lyrics go, my turtle swims sideways, your turtle swims upside down, my turtle swims sideways, your turtle is dead. So one of the staff members, his turtle happened to die that morning, and I didn't know. So all these, like, there was 200 plus little kids all singing and dancing, doing this thing. And then I found out right after the song. Oh, you're an American that did summer camps. I have a question. I have an answer. I did summer camps for, I don't know how long actually. Almost a decade-ish. Not really. Like, almost. 8 years? Something like that. Is Bingo the name of the dog or the farmer? Bingo's the name of the dog. There was a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh. It doesn't specify in the song. It does. Yeah. Old MacDonald had a farm. No, that's a different song. That's a different song. Bingo is the little sister of Bluey. I don't know anything about Bluey. The farmer is the subject of the sentence, though. There was a farmer who had a dog. And Bingo was his name. Oh. Now you're making me question everything. There was a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo was his name. There was a farmer, Bingo was his name. But I think the "and" is making it together. You need a semicolon to talk about the dog? I think I'm pretty sure Bingo is the dog. Because who names their child Bingo? That's the real question. There was a farmer who had a dog. The dog's name was Bingo. That's not how the song goes. Bingo was his name-o. Yeah, there was a farmer who had a dog, period. Bingo was his name. That's what it is. There was a farmer who had a dog, period. Wait, you don't know the song North Pole? Bingo was his name. It had bad grammar if it's the dog. It's a song. It's supposed to. This song is it's just a little like little kid song. You've definitely heard the song before. I'm not gonna sing it because I don't want to hurt anyone's ears, but yeah. I know how it works in English, and technically could be interruption, which means it refers to the subject. Sing it? No. North Pole, listen. We don't want your ears to start bleeding. That would be awful. That'd be terrible. You have a presentation to get to tomorrow. Imagine having to wear like earmuffs during the presentation, all wrapped up in bandages. I'm doing this for your sake. I don't know the song either. Oh my lord. Behavior explains why the database insults has no database of friends. Here's some lore. Oh, it literally tells you. Probably thousands of dogs named Bingo. In the first version, the dog is definitely named Bingo because of the pronoun his. Is antecedent of his pronoun his. However, the sentence is grammatically incorrect because it requires a pronoun who to identify ownership being past participle. Multiple versions of the song can be found online with the correct pronoun in their lyrics. However, by including who, you get a paradox of who exactly is who. Okay, it's the dog. The dog's name is Bingo. The dog's name is Bingo. But I would recommend on your free time for you folks to look it up. Check it out. It's a solid song. It's one of those catchy songs that will get stuck in your head a little bit. You definitely have heard it. I can promise you that. Rig playback. If I translate it in Polish, the farmer would be the subject. Interesting. I don't know how that works exactly. But yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. If I translate it word for word. I mean, it's a song, so it's meant to be kind of out there, you know? Back to category, scene. If closest target is not null, then we want to attack. This is a method call in cast. So we just need to do fairy companion. Why do we have states? Don't we just do if should attack? I think we do. Yeah, why are we doing states in here? Is it just because I'm dumb and just didn't want to delete everything? I could see that being the case. All right, should attack. And then here, just in the physics process. So func physics process. If should attack. After he has a dog, is there a dog? Oh, a dot? I don't know. I couldn't tell you how to write out the lyrics. It's a song. It's a silly little kid song. Are they supposed to make sense? No. Like a nursery rhyme. Humpty Dumpty is an egg, apparently. That doesn't make sense. Well, I guess Humpty Dumpty was actually not really an egg. I found a Dutch version, but it didn't sound Dutch. Dutch version that didn't sound Dutch. How does that... hang on. There was a farm. This is the Cocomelon version.
Make learning fun with JJ.
This is, I think I can only play 30 seconds of it. Could have done my life without ever hearing that song though.
Themed around
There was a farmer had a dog and Bingo was his name. Oh.
See? They even said it right. Humpty Dumpty was a cannon. Oh. I thought Humpty Dumpty was a person. Wasn't he a cannon? Huh. Interesting. If should attack, what we need to do is say anim playback dot travel to the attack tree. It was Lewis Carroll who made him an egg. Ah. As a canon, this makes sense. Egg is just wild. Yeah. So translated word for word in Polish should be Bill Sobi Farmer Ko Miał Psa Ko Miał na imię Bingo. Yeah, I can speak Polish. No biggie. No biggie. Alright, let's see here. Attack, should attack, attack, bada bing, bada boom. There was a dev who loved Godot. Covino was his name. Oh. C-O-V-I-N-O. Maybe that's what we do. We just start making songs all based on game dev. Become a famous singer. Lull people into a forever dream. I almost said a fever dream. Into a forever dream. We got the physics process. We need to do a movement. So we can go boom. Oh, that was actually great. No, it wasn't. I suggest you just do game dev. I'm gonna take your suggestion. And I'm gonna throw it away. Never mind. Never mind. Just unplug my things. I will heed your suggestion. I think it's a good one. For an American, it's great. I've seen horrors. Wait, what? All right. We need to do movement right here. Just take these, copy them over, go to the Demon Companion, do a little bit of a bada bing, bada boom. Tab you over. Little enter. And then save. And it should work. Oh, we need a name for our Demon Companion, by the way, folks. We need a name. It's got to be a demonic, spooky. Let's see. I don't know why the demon room also just takes a long time. Call him Bingo. What about Glob Bogabug? I can't even say that, pierogi. So far I think Bingo's winning, just because it makes the most sense right now. Okay. That's not bad. We're gonna have to animate the wings, but it is following. This is what it would look like. Okay. This isn't crazy. Probably need to make him a little bit bigger, the demon. But that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Save. Demon companion. Bingo. Demon boss named. Lord Severus. I don't know if our demon boss has a name yet. What about Gridzuga Gorgs? I don't know about that one. I felt like I was having a stroke there. I can't even say that. I don't even know what it is. There's a BRZ and an E with a little hook on it. I don't know, man. You just summon a demon in front of us. That's what it feels like. In our demon companion here, in our animation tree, we didn't actually shoot off a bolt. So we have to go to the animation player. Ooh. Okay. Is it attack? It's just the attack animation. Oh, that's right. Hold up. Just trying to get into the game somewhere. Let's try it to cast. And then animation. Head to cast. Add track. Method call to the demon. And then just a typical Polish name. Is it? Is that a typical Polish name? If so, that's a little bit long of a name. Right here. Right click, insert key, attack. Bada bing, bada boom. Save. Demon Realm. All right, did we do it? Did we do it? Why not just Demon Lord Severus? That's not a bad one. Are there demons in Poland? That's a good question. I would say yes. We did it! We did it! We died, but we did it! Whoo! Duh, of course. Demon... changed. Simplified. Goodbye, tentacles. Commit. Push. Rip the tentacles. So sad. Heartbreaking, honestly. I think what we're gonna do... Who did we raid to yesterday? I'm forgetting. I like the tentacles. Me too. Honestly, me too. I thought they were really cool. Oh, we did math from yesterday. That's right. All right, we're going to snooze these. All right. Alrighty, folks. I snoozed the ads. We're going to call it here today. We're gonna head over to actually. Yeah, we're gonna raid out to. I don't think we've raided him in a long time. Right? Right. Right. Not the alrighty, folks. I mean, hey, listen. Ironic said that we're not gonna get a lot done today. And guess what? We got all the companions except for the familiar companion. Done. Just keep streaming. I mean, I could, but like, you know, I gotta get ready to eat soon. North Pole, you have to go to bed. Finish the game today. I wish. I truly wish. It's not possible though. I need to get ready to eat. North Pole, you have to go to bed. Get ready for your presentation tomorrow. Savage has got to go do Savage things. Gamer's got to go do gamer things. Camilos has got to go do Camilos things. I don't want to. I mean, hey, you practiced. You're ready for it. You got this. I believe in you. Didn't read my message, of course. Because I couldn't read the first word. To be honest, isn't. And we have many more that are similar. Pretty common. Huh. Anywho, I will catch you all tomorrow, bright and early, where we will complete it all up, and then we'll start cleaning it. It's in the afternoon as well. That's fair. That's fair. But I gotta get ready for dinner. So, I will catch you all again tomorrow. And then, yeah, be sure to use the emotes and whatnot. Have a great one. Oh, I missed them. Awkward.
And welcome you 38 lovely people. Covino raiding a chair again. He's not here. Just Covino raid.